Statesville, Wisconsin. Once again, at the Chicago-Rockford Airport it was 88, under partly sunny skies. Here is your forecast for... Illinois, Boone, Vero, Carroll, Cook, DeKalb, DuPage, Ford, Grundy, Iroquois, Kane, Kankakee, Kendall, LaSalle, Lake, Lee, Livingston, Marshall, McHenry, McLean, Ogle, Stevenson, Whiteside, Will, Winnebago and Woodford, and the following counties in Indiana: Benton, Jasper, Lake, Newton and Porter, and the following: Winthrop Harbor to Wilmette Harbor, Illinois, Wilmette Harbor to Northerly Island, Illinois, Northerly Island to Calumet Harbor, Illinois, Calumet Harbor, Illinois to Gary, Indiana, Gary to Burns Harbor, Indiana, and Burns Harbor to Michigan City, Indiana. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds, in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Here is your forecast for Rockford and surrounding communities. Heat and
Alrighty guys, what is going on everybody? Welcome back to another live stream for today. Hope you guys are doing good out there. We got ourselves a pretty busy day here today as we are watching the threat for all hazards, including tornadoes, large hail and damaging winds. So definitely something that we need to be looking out for. Anyways, let's go ahead and hop on over here, y'all. Let's go ahead and hop over here to the radar view. Once again, everybody, what's up? Let's see. Ascend says definitely not an outbreak. It is an outbreak. Yes, it is. It's a severe weather outbreak, not a tornado outbreak. You're probably mistaken that there. Let's see here. Let's see. Golden Arrow is a tornado warning for. So we do have a tornado warning for portions of southwestern Wisconsin. I'm going to go ahead and switch you guys over here to the radar out there. We also have some really large hail up to 2 inches in diameter that's actually being reported here as well. Let's see, towards Benton, New Diggins, let's see, those areas here, south of Belmont, Wisconsin. We got ourselves a tornado warning that is in effect here. So, obviously, if you're across those regions, make sure that you are in your shelter. I think rotation was a bit tighter earlier, compared to what it is now. So that's definitely some good news, although we are still seeing a bit of a bit of turbulence, a bit of velocities out there, both in and outbound winds. So obviously we're gonna need to watch out for this here still towards Benton and New Diggings. Once again, extreme southwestern side here. Let's go ahead and see who's here. We have ourselves Star saying hello. What's up? Hope you're doing good. Let's see here. Mary says much love from Ohio. What's up, Andrew? What's up, Mary? Hope you're doing good. Duck says hello. What's up, Duck? Hope you're doing good. Let's see here. Well, yeah, but still over performance. Okay, I don't know what you're talking about. You're talking about the event. The event hasn't, the event already started, yeah, but it is, we still got a while to go on this event here. Let's see here. We're not doing zip codes right now, y'all. Not doing zip codes at the moment because it takes up too much time, and I'm trying to, kind of talk about what the overall verdict is because, if I focus on, as much as I'd love to, if I focus on one zip code, I'm going to be talking about you specifically. Meanwhile, while everybody else is like, okay, what's going on right now? What's going on right now? So I'm going to need to focus mostly on the storms that's currently kicking off here. We do kind of have an MCS ordeal, kind of a big severe thunderstorm warning, or a big cluster of severe thunderstorm warnings for portions of northeastern Iowa, including a wind gust report out here towards Independence. Let's see, this was really not that long ago. This was at 8:16 Eastern time, so this was, what, like almost 20 minutes ago or so? About 19 minutes or so. It was not too long ago. Let's see here. Corrects previous thunderstorm wind gust report from 1 mile north Independence. reported on a Davis weather station. Okay, Davis weather stations are pretty good. Actually, I used to own one. They are pretty good. Let's see here. So yeah, obviously that's there towards Independence in northeastern Iowa. So that is kind of something we need to look out for. Also to the west here, we got some reports towards Eldora earlier from small tree limbs down. And we got a couple of hail reports here and there, anywhere from 1/2 inch to quarter size has been being reported. But that's really nothing compared to what we're seeing up here in southwestern Wisconsin. Things are looking a little hazy here. Let's see here. Duck says, also, to let you know, there is storms going on in Michigan. Yep, I'm aware of that. Let's see. Golden says, thank you, Drew. I have relatives on the east side of Wisconsin. No problem. Anytime. Like I said, we're going to be here for y'all for a while today in order to make sure that you guys are aware of the situation, to make sure you guys are obviously following along with it. So, like I said, we got you covered here. We're going to work our way over here towards western Wisconsin. Let's see. We got another set of storms popping off here towards La Crosse. Wow, dude. That thing's got a hook on it. Y'all see that? Oh, that'll likely go tornado warning eventually. Wow, look at that notch. So, look at this, y'all. So you kind of see this big notch right here, right? That's basically a lot of warm air that's just being rushed its way into the storm here. That is, yeah, we got to watch out for those notches there, because definitely is pretty nasty. And regardless, I mean, winds out there, pretty daggone strong. What do they have the warning for? Tennis ball size hail. Wow. Tennis ball size hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts being a possibility out there. That is crazy. That is crazy. So, yeah, definitely some damaging winds. Let's go and take a look at the back over to reflectivity. Yeah, there's a lot of purple, which does definitely represent maybe some heavy rain. It looks like that hail core was reported a couple scans back, actually. Yeah, so right there where you see like that black and blue, essentially, that's like where we see the heavy stuff, which is interesting. Let's see here. Julie said, let's see here. Julie says, hi, guys. Just wanted to pop in and say hi. What's up, Julie? Hope you're doing good. Marine says, thank you for what you do. No problem. See, hello from the thumb of Michigan, says Terry. What's up, Terry? Hope you're doing good. I had severe thunderstorm earlier, says Penny. Well, glad to see that you're okay, at least. That's for sure. Mary says the line did hit earlier in Ohio. Gotcha. That was a really kind of unexpected line. You know, because like none of the models even picked that up at all this morning. Whenever I was doing that, like that forecast for you guys, it's like holy cow. But yeah, no, it that was really interesting. That's for sure. Let's see here. All right, so we got some more warnings. Actually, we got a few out towards Chicago. We're gonna hop over to real quickly, y'all. We have we have 2 severe thunderstorm warnings from what I see on one of my programs here. Out towards Chicago. Let's see what's going on with these guys. Towards Geneva, we have Lily Lake, Elburn, South Elgin. Let's see, St. Charles, Batavia. Another warning for Wheaton, Warrenville, Valley View. Let's see here, areas of Naperville. For 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and $half size hail. So hail is a little bit larger than quarter size in this storm out here towards Chicago. Storm motion is moving slowly but surely eastbound, it looks like. Looks like it's barely moving. Let's see how fast is it actually moving. Wow, only moving at 10 miles an hour. Okay, so that's throwing a big problem for flooding too. So just an FYI to you guys out there, if you have storms that are moving that slow, especially if you're in a low-lying area, like I said, you know, heads up to you, because that'll likely cause flooding. I would not be surprised if this cell out here towards Chicago does gather a couple of flash flood warnings as well. We got a storm out here in north central, Indiana here. Got a couple of them. We got one severe towards Denver, Indiana, Mexico, Indiana. 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, quarter size hail. So kind of an average, normal, severe thunderstorm warning. We got another warning up here in eastern Michigan, for the thumb of Michigan, I guess, towards Millington, Vassar, Mayville, and Kingston here. For, let's see here, 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, quarter size hail. Moving southeast at 30 miles per hour. So, That's that. What's going on up in here? Whoa, we got some storms also popping up across Maryland and stuff, too. That's interesting. Let's see. All the way from northern Virginia, it looks like. Shoot, all the way from central Virginia. Let's see. We got reports of trees down throughout Virginia. Wow, that's interesting. That's like hitting my hometown where I used to live. That's interesting. Culpeper has a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Hail's not really a big concern. 44-mile-per-hour winds. Yeah, we got reports of anywhere from like 45. Yeah, all of these are about 45, anywhere from 44 to 46. We have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 reports coming through here throughout Maryland, just northeast of Baltimore. That's interesting. Do I ever deal with weather anxiety? What do I recommend to combat that? I used to, but I don't have it anymore. The most anxiety thing that I get from thunderstorms is lightning. I love lightning, don't get me wrong, but I just don't like how quick it happens. Because you could be sitting there, and next thing you know, bam, right in front of you, you get a strike. It's so bright, and then a loud bang, it startles you. That's what I don't like. But, I mean, believe it or not, I fear lightning more than I do tornadoes, because I know what to look for tornadoes. What I recommend to combat that is learning how to read radar, not just like reflectivity radar like this, but learn how to read like velocity, like this, because this will tell you if there's rotation in the storm. Also, correlation coefficient. This will tell you if there's debris in the storm as well. Oh my gosh, Proxy with a 40. Thank you, Proxy. So yeah, I made it almost on time tonight. Thanks in advance for all your hard work in keeping us informed and safe. You are the best. Aw, Proxy, thank you so much. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. Absolutely so much. Very, very sweet. Let's see here. Faith wants me to look at 61030. Like I said, I'm not really focusing too much on zip codes because, like I said, it takes too much time. As much as I'd love to, but 61030, it sounds like you really need it. For Illinois, you're in the enhanced risk, yes. Okay, so yeah, you actually are kind of close to these cells that are popping off here. So you can actually see we do have some storms working its way towards your location. We do got a new tornado warning, it looks like, on that one storm here for Lafayette. So you might know where, like, Shoalsburg maybe is in southwest Wisconsin. I mean, you're in northern Illinois. But these storms are working their way towards you with possible tornadic ingredients. So just keep an eye on it. Just make sure you know where to go in case, like I said, make sure you know where to go in case of a, like I said, in case of a, tornado warning or something like that's issued. Let's see. Faith says, I'm sorry, I rely on you to tell me. I don't want to learn. I got you. It's fine. No worries. Like I said, it just takes a lot of time. As much as I'd love to get to everybody, it's just like it takes a lot of time whenever because I have to constantly be hopping around and around just to kind of get everything covered, essentially. But like I said, don't take that personally. It's all right. All right, let's see. So wow, dude, this thing's got nastier, huh? 80-mile-an-hour winds and golf ball size hail now. Holy cow, dude. This is a storm out towards southwestern, almost west central Wisconsin here, towards West Salem, near La Crosse. Golly. Yeah, that's honestly not surprising that they put that 80, considering that velocity signature we were looking at earlier. Dude, that's crazy. But still kind of got that notch, too. I got to look out for that. You got to be on the lookout for that, because like I said, that notch can spawn in a lot of warm air, and that could rapidly strengthen the storm here. There's no rotation on it, though, from what it looks like right now. So that's good news, at least, because we don't want any of that stuff. But yeah, 80-mile-an-hour winds and golf ball size hail on top of it. We actually do have reports of golf ball size hail out of this storm here about 14 minutes ago. North of Hallman is where this is at. Let's see here. Wolf says, I had lightning strike my truck while I was driving. It scared me so bad. Really, Wolf? Wow. Are you all right? Like, that's crazy. I think if lightning strikes a vehicle, I don't think it's too bad. I think at most, it just destroys the electrical equipment in your vehicle. Like, did the truck come out okay? Are you good? Shoot, that's crazy. Let's see here. Game Channel says, is that storm heading to Michigan? We got a few storms in Michigan. This one in particular, not really. But Michigan, like I said, the whole storm as a complex is, but it's going to take a while before it gets there. I mean, because right now on the radar, you can see it's pretty clear across the southwestern side of Michigan. Got a few pop-up showers and thunderstorms across the north central side and the northeastern area towards the thumb. Let's see here. Faye says, thank you, your blessing. No problem. Glenn says, we just got baseball-size hail in Platteville. Wow, that's not good. He said baseball-size hail? Wow, dude. Is that it right there? Yep, that's it. We got golf ball to hen egg size is reported as of now. I don't have any reports of baseball size yet, but that could have just happened. Could have just happened. Yeah, I'll keep you posted on that. That's pretty nuts. Yeah, we do have reports, several reports actually of towards Belmont and Platteville of 2 inches in diameter hail, which is pretty crazy. Let's see here. I wonder how many flying trampolines there are. Probably a lot, considering the wind damage threat today. Like I said, we just got a 70-mile-an-hour wind gust out there towards Independence not too long ago. Another one behind it, too, towards Jessup here of 60-mile-per-hour winds. So this little cluster across Iowa, you can see this is Iowa here. This little MCS type of ordeal, big old convective kind of cluster here. That thing's definitely producing some damaging winds and even some hail too in some areas. Let's see here. You're a great weather guy. I come here because you are awesome. Well, thank you, Faith. That's very sweet of you. Let's see. Can I check Albert Lee, Minnesota? I can tell you right now, there's nothing warned in Minnesota right now. So. Right now you're right now you're good. I can see where you're at. Actually, you're right here in the slight risk. Yeah, there's nothing out your way right now. So there's no immediate danger. If there was a tornado warning or something like that, I would let you guys know. Including, like I said, we're still watching this one tornado warning here in extreme southwestern Wisconsin here. It's currently popping off here towards Benton and New Diggings. Like I said, we're still watching that one kick off here. Still radar indicated here. So, like I said, radar indicated rotation. It's still radar indicated, basically meaning that the radar has picked up rotation. Right now, there's no confirmation of a tornado on the ground. But regardless, confirmation or not, you better be in your shelter. Once again, safe spot includes your basement, storm cellar. Obviously, as low as you can go, probably the best ordeal. And like I said, if there's no basement, if there's no storm cellar, get into the centralmost interior room of your home. And put as many walls between yourself and the outside as possible, because that's going to help protect you. Is that a bit of rotation popping off down here, down south? Look at that. Latest scan. That might be, I don't know if that's something there towards King, Iowa. This is like right across like a tri-state area. I mean, this is literally hopping from for 3 states here. Basically for northeastern Iowa, northwestern Illinois, and southwestern Wisconsin here. So that's interesting. We gotta watch out for that. A lot of hail actually. It really varies though. It goes from 1/4 inch to 1 inch in diameter. Let's see here. Family on stepmom's side says lives down there, and hopefully they're good. Right there in Benton. Oh, okay. Well, like I said, give them a heads up. Call them if you have to. Give them a heads up. Let them know what's going on here, because, like I said, this is kind of a big problem out here towards New Diggins and Benton. Once again, extreme southwestern Wisconsin. I got nothing on correlation coefficient, so right now there's no confirmations by either radar or personnel that this thing's on the ground. But like I said, it only takes a matter of seconds for it to become confirmed. So, let's see here. I'm in Ogle, says Faith. Gotcha. Let's see. Andy, it will, in a couple minutes, just checked. Okay. Let's see here. Tornado warning just popped up south of WQ. Oh, yeah, Illinois. Yep. Look at that. Actually, that's not Illinois. That's Iowa. For some reason, this thing shows Iowa here. Let's see. Judy with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Saying thanks, Proxy. Judy, very sweet of you. Thank you for that. Thank you so much for supporting the channel, guys. Proxy, Judy, y'all rock. We love you. Thank you, guys. It really helps out a lot. It means a lot to us. All right, let's see. But yeah, no, oh, that's the area I was just talking about, isn't it? For King, that area of possible rotation. I see why they warned that there. Towards Lamati. Is that Lamati? Springbrook and Bellevue. Let's see here. St. Donatus. St. Donatus. It's also inside the warning there. See, correlation coefficient. Nothing on CC yet, so no confirmation yet of any tornadic activity. But like I said, there has been rotation according to radar here, in which we definitely need to take seriously. Let's see here. Got a chance for flooding here, right next to Cleveland, Ohio. Are you asking about that? You guys do have a slight risk for flooding, a level 2 out of 4 actually on this flooding threat. Severe weather threat has a scale from 1 to 5. Flooding threat's a scale from 1 to 4. You're in a level 2. So it gives you about a 15% chance within 25 miles of Cleveland of flooding occurring today. Is that storm moving towards Peoria, Illinois? Let's see. Where was Peoria? I see you all the time. I don't remember where you're at. Let's see. I might have to look up Peoria real quickly. Let's see. Let me look that up here for y'all. Peoria, Illinois. Here we go. You're in the risk, but the storms are still well away from you right now. So, not too concerned about it. We're going to hop back over to Chicago real quickly. Yeah, we got some storms popping off here, y'all, out through basically West Chicago towards Geneva, Carroll Stream as well. Wayne, Elburn, for 60-mile-an-hour winds and half-dollar size hail. And another warning to the south of that towards Wheaton, Winfield, Warrenville, Valley View. Let's see here. Lisley, maybe? Naperville included as well for half-dollar size hail. Look at that source, public, half-dollar size hail in Warrenville. So what they mean by source public is that it's been confirmed apparently. Somebody's confirmed it somewhere. What's my opinion when the SPC Outlook updates? You know, wind gusts seem to have remained under or right around 70. I got another 70 report here towards Manchester. I feel like they put it. I feel like they probably put a should or probably should have put. I messed up my words there. They probably should have put a significant risk for wind damage today. Let's see, at least this tornado thing isn't an outbreak, but they're isolated. That's true. Yeah, tornadoes, this will not be an outbreak. Wind damage, this could be an outbreak. Wow, 77-mile-an-hour wind gusts just reported here in Iowa, central Iowa. We're going to bring you all over here to the radar real quickly. Yeah, this is new information. Look at that, towards Marshalltown. ASAW station. So it's a... kind of like a mesonet here. ASAW station reported 77 mile-per-hour wind gusts here. Wow. Yeah, they need a significant risk this. Oh, I think a new risk is coming out here. New risk, not new risk. New outlook from the convective outlook here is coming out very soon. Yep, it'll be out in like 10 minutes. Should be out in like 10 minutes. What do y'all think? You think they'll? I think they'll probably. We've been seeing a lot of tornado warnings. I'm not going to lie, for a 2%. You know, earlier I was talking to TRG, and we were saying that, you know, it might be a good idea to put a 5%, maybe a small 5% risk out there, kind of across that tri-state area there. It seems like it's happening. I mean, we haven't had any touchdowns from what it looks like, but we've had some pretty close calls with some heavy rotation. We have a little bit of rotation down here south of King and west of St. Donatus. That's a little bit of rotation right there. So we'll see. We'll definitely see how that pops off there. But I think that they should put a significant wind damage here. We got a new warning out there. Let's see what this guy's for. 70-mile-an-hour wind gust, quarter-size hail. New warning out there for eastern Iowa, including Hopkinton, Ryan, New Vienna, Gyersville, Earlville, let's see here, Bernard as well, and Worthington. Once again, 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. In quarter-size hail, source train weather spotters. Probably from the storm here in Manchester. Yep, train spotters reported 70-mile-an-hour winds there in Manchester. And it looks like, according to the velocities, still in those blues, really showing some strong winds out there. So got to watch out for those wind gusts, what the winds could peak at one given point. That's crazy. Let's see. You got 65-mile-an-hour wind gusts here towards La Crosse. I think that's a new report too. Yeah, this was let's see, like 14 minutes ago. It was at 8:41, which I think that would be 14 minutes ago. That's crazy. Let's see. I can see a 5% tornado risk this cadence. I do too. That's what I think. I think they should pull a 30 significant for wind damage across some of that enhanced risk area, and then we need to have a 5% torque kind of across, like this little tri-state area here. What's going on here? 80-mile-an-hour winds and golf ball size hail still. Yeah, we got a really nasty storm out here. This is probably like the worst storm we have right now. This is in Wisconsin. This is warned to be the worst storm as of right now towards, let's see, Bangor, West Salem, Onalaska, French Island, La Crosse, Coon Valley, Westby, Cashton, and Melvina. Like I said, once again, literally 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts, as well as golf ball size hail. So just imagine golf balls flying at 80 miles an hour and hitting you, your car, your house. That's going to shatter your windows easily. And obviously, if you have any pets, you better bring them inside. That's not good. I mean, animals will seriously be injured, if not killed, if left outdoors. Same for people, honestly. If it hits you in the right spot, I'm sure it could knock you clean out. If it could not cause, permanent damage. Let's see, you got 2 minutes for an SPC update. Yep, it usually takes a few minutes after 9 o'clock before they pull it. But like I said, we did have reports of 65-mile-per-hour winds, and we did have reports of whoa! Look at. Okay, that just got 10 times worse. So we just got a report in West Salem. Remember, this is warned for golf ball size hail. Look at that, warned for golf ball size hail. Guess what? We just got reports of baseball size hail towards West Salem. So now we're seeing a pitcher's field. Now we're seeing like baseballs moving at 80 miles an hour here. Wow, that is ridiculous. That is crazy. So West Salem, Bangor. Holy cow, you guys. Like I said, West Salem, the storm's mostly out. Right now, the big hail is likely towards Bangor right now. This should get real close to Rockland here. So heads up to you guys. That is nuts. Let's see, 30 sig for wind. They did? No way. I knew they should have. I knew it was needed. Yeah, it hasn't updated for me yet. Yep, enhanced risk. Okay, we'll give it a second. Did I literally just call that significant wind threat? I mean, we are seeing widespread wind damage reports here. Let's see. I think the highest we've seen was 70. Whoa, 93! Wow, dude. Yeah. That is, they better have put a significant risk out there. Holy cow, 93-mile-per-hour wind gusts here was just reported near Marshalltown in Iowa. You heard that right. 93-mile-per-hour winds has just been reported in Marshalltown. That's like Category 2 strength in the hurricane. That is crazy. Let's see, is there a new... There we go, new update. So yeah, still kept that 2% toward, not surprising. I mean, it's right on the bank between a 2 and 5. Let's see, yeah, damaging winds, they sure did. They put a 30 sig out there. Look at that. Wow, dude. Look at that. So we have a 30 significant risk. So that's basically telling us across this area here, basically across northern Illinois and eastern Iowa, is that we have a good shot of seeing some significant wind damage being likely 80 miles an hour and higher. especially since it was just confirmed that we had winds well over 80 miles an hour. That is quite ridiculous. So yeah, once again, we're getting wind damage reports everywhere out of this. Things are starting to get really nasty here, y'all. I'm not gonna lie with you. Got some golf ball size hail reports west of Chicago towards Wheaton and Winfield. Look at that. Out towards Belmont, we just got reports of tennis ball size hail a little bit ago. Social media image came through the weather service, and they saw that. Let's see here. My goodness, yeah. Like I said, also back up here, y'all, we got a warning out here for 80 mile an hour. Sorry, did they downgrade that? They did. They brought it down from 80 to 60 mile an hour winds, but still, 2-inch hail is possible on that. Now, I'm honestly mostly concerned about this guy in central Iowa. Now, this one's really nasty. Like I said, once again, 93 mile per hour winds has just now been reported here not long ago. 93, guys, towards Marshalltown. This will eventually impact areas like Lee Grand. Let's see here, Haverhill, Ferguson, Gilman, Newburgh. Let's see here towards Tama. Got to keep an eye out there for those regions there. Tell you what, this is some nasty, nasty stuff, y'all. I mean, like I said, it's not just this one little area either. I mean, obviously we had 93. That's the biggest one I've seen all day today. But we track east, northeast, and we got some more wind reports. I mean, we got 60 mile an hour winds, which is considered severe. But look at this. We got 2 70 mile an hour wind reports out there towards Independence, Iowa, as well as Manchester, Iowa here as well. Let's see. You got a 58 mile an hour wind report south of Key West. This is not Florida. Key West, Iowa. That's pretty nasty. All right, we're going to hop over here to the closer radar because we do have a tornado warning that's in effect here still. Got to do a little update on that guy. Just kind of got carried away by those winds and that hail, y'all. That's just crazy, crazy stuff. Yeah, definitely a bit of rotation just slightly southwest of St. Donatus. Currently ongoing right now. No confirmation according to correlation coefficient. So, if there was a tornado on the ground and doing damage, if it hit something, it would pop up on here usually. But just because there's nothing here does not completely rule out the chance that there's no tornado on the ground. It's very possible. It has to hit something. It has to do damage before it shows up on the debris tracker, because it tracks debris, objects that got torn up by the tornado, get scanned up in the atmosphere by the radar here. Yeah, definitely a lot of stronger rotation that last scan compared to now. It seems like it might have dropped a bit of strength, but you never know. It's still potentially tornadic here, and it's kind of tracking in the general direction towards Bellevue, which I ought to keep an eye out there for. Is there a PDS watch? I don't think so. No, I don't think there is. Let's see here. We do got a handful of watches out though. Here, I'm going to go ahead and bring y'all over here to the screen. Yeah, we do got, you can actually see that over on the right-hand side. See the screen I'm moving here? So we got watches all the way from southeast Nebraska going up through Iowa, into, obviously, central southern Wisconsin there, and into central northern Illinois and a few counties in northwest Indiana. Then we got another watch out here towards the mid-Atlantic and towards northern Virginia. Crazy. TRG says PDS 90 mile an hour severe. Oh, trust me, dude. I seen that. I was following that the second it came out. Yep, it's down here. 93 mile an hour winds there towards Marshalltown. Crazy, crazy, huh? Yeah, there's also that one report here of baseball size hail out towards West Salem. But TRG, yeah, no, I did see that second it came out. It's crazy, crazy. Look at that. They canceled the tornado warning here, y'all, for southwestern Wisconsin. That's good news towards Benton and New Diggings. You guys are no longer under a tornado warning. However, a severe thunderstorm warning is replacing its place here, or taking its place here for 60 mile an hour wind gusting quarter-size hail, located over Apple River. So that's that. We do have reports of quarter-size hail, actually, towards Darlington. Let's see, that 93 mile an hour winds usually only happens during PDS watch. Not particularly, Andy. Not particularly. Obviously, yeah, it's a particularly dangerous situation, storm, but I mean, I've seen, TRG's probably seen it too. We've seen like 110 mile an hour winds being reported before, and there was no PDS watch that was ever out there. So, yeah, but it is crazy. Let's see. It's a wind bag. What do you expect? This is John. Yeah, for real. That is very true. It is a real big wind bag here. Got another 70 mile an hour wind report here towards Palo. This is in eastern Iowa. Yeah, this big old MCS we're talking about, this big old cluster of just thunderstorm activity is nuts. Crazy, crazy stuff here. Also for Wisconsin on this one southwestern cell towards Coon Valley and Cashton area. Yeah, this one's not so nice either. We actually just got a new report out there from law enforcement as of, 11 minutes ago at 8:55 Eastern or 7:55 local time. We got reports here of, ping pong ball size hail being reported. Let's see here. Okay, that makes me feel better. Stepmom's family is all safe. That's gone with tornado risk. Anthony says, I just crashed. What? I was watching this and crashed. You owe me a new car now. Well, I'm not an idiot in watching this while driving. I'm sorry. You can't focus on a stream and driving at the same time. I don't owe you jack. That's your stupidity that you put yourself in. All right, let's see here. Okay, once again, we got another cell popping off in southeast Wisconsin here. Currently kicking off here. Also, I think he's probably trolling too. Would not be surprising. We get people like you all the time. Let's see here. They need to issue a new watch for Indiana and Ohio. They have one. Let's see. They got a watch out there for. Oh, they don't have it out there yet. They have it for Illinois and Indiana. They don't have it for Indiana and Ohio. But it's still going to take a while for that main event to reach you guys. So they're probably going to hold off on it for a couple hours. I would assume that they'll probably do that. But yeah, no, we got another cell out here towards southeastern Wisconsin. Quarter-size hail, 60 mile an hour wind gusts. Nothing too crazy here. Still got that one tornado warning. 58 mile an hour winds was all reported on it, though. Let's see. Closest radars in eastern Iowa here. So that is kind of what we're seeing here. So towards Lamont and towards Bellevue. Yeah, so got that tornado warning here for quarter-size hail and obviously a possible tornado here. That's why they put the tornado warning. The good news is it looks like the rotation has died out a bit. Not really seeing too much rotation in that storm anymore. Very, very weak, if anything. Let's see here. Star says, can I check on Indianapolis tonight? No, you guys are actually almost in the level 1 threat. This is like the lower end of the event today. It's going to be possible for, some damaging winds. I'd say 60 to 70 miles per hour maximum, but yeah. Let's see here. I can see where, yep, nothing, still looks like nothing is going to hit me, says Danny. That's good. That's good. That is definitely good. All right, let's see here. Wow, 3 very large trees down. Look at that, next to that 93 mile an hour wind report we just got, y'all. That's a beast of a storm we just had roll through here in central Iowa. Yeah, once again, we literally seen 93 mile per hour wind gusts here, as well as reports of 3 very large trees down. Crazy, crazy stuff. Let's see here. 80 mile an hour new severe again. We get reports of another 80 mile an hour wind report. Probably take a minute to pop up here. But I tell you what, no, we got reports, we got wind reports left and right here. I mean, 70 mile an hour, 60 mile an hour here, 53, 70, 60, 70, 61. House damage, roof blown off a shed in Ryan, Iowa. Wow. Okay, so Ryan, Iowa, y'all. Yep, 80 mile an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail is a warning out in place. That's probably what TRG was talking about here. Yep. So there's a new warning that's in place for like Wyoming. Obviously not the state Wyoming. Wyoming, Wyoming, Iowa here. towards Cedar Rapids, actually. Let's see here, towards Monticello, Central City, Coggin. Yeah, we're looking at 80-mile-an-hour winds out here. 80-mile-an-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. So that's pretty gnarly. That's pretty nasty out there. I mean, this whole MCS, this whole big, like I said, this whole big cluster of thunderstorms you need to be watching for. If you live out here in these areas, I mean, obviously, you know, once again, for the central, east central, and eastern side here of Iowa, you know, towards Cedar Rapids, towards areas near like Davenport, I'd even say watch out for this. Let's see, Marengo, Waterloo, those areas kind of surrounding those areas there. That is nasty. That is stuff we have got to definitely looking out for. Let's see, this is definitely not a twister outbreak, thankfully. Yes, it is not a tornado outbreak, but you can see it's a wind outbreak. It is a big old outbreak regarding some damaging winds out there. Crazy, crazy. Let's see here. 80 mile per hour for Cedar Rapids, Iowa. Yeah, we got that warning. Did somebody report 80 miles an hour or something? Let's see. What does that warning say? Radar indicated. So it says the radars detected 80 mile an hour winds here. So there's no Mesonet or any weather station that's pulling this out yet. Never mind. Whoa, 90. Another 90 report here. Holy cow, 82 out there towards Toddville. 90 report south of Robbins now, guys. That's our second 90 mile an hour wind report. No way. Holy cow. Yeah, another one, guys. Another 90 mile an hour wind report has just now gotten reported here. This was as of 1:05. So this was like, what? 7 minutes ago, this just came out. New Mexico discussion, 80+ mile an hour winds likely. That's not surprising considering that we are seeing, I mean, multiple reports, mostly over 70 miles an hour being reported. I mean, several. Crazy. Let's see. Yeah, no, that's pretty nuts. Any live cameras near there? That's actually a good question. We do have some I do have a camera network. Some of them show the still images and some of them show video. Which I think, let's see. I think Iowa is one of the states that just shows the video. Let's see here. Weather radar. This might be good. Okay, so these storms are kicking off here towards, let's see, towards Cedar Rapids now. They're getting ready to impact Cedar Rapids here. Whoops. Oh, wait, you know what, though? These are live cameras, actually, y'all. Hold on, we got some live cameras coming up here in Cedar Rapids. Holy cow. All right, we're going to switch y'all over here real quickly. So, this is in Cedar Rapids. This is, wow, dude, look at that. It's like almost white out. It's a lot of heavy rain. Let's see. Yeah, I got a whole network of cameras out here. So the wind gust was reported out here towards Ottawa. So right there where that camera's at. So this is right where those 90 mile an hour winds were reported here. Still cars driving on the highways here. That's interesting. Let's see. I would definitely be pulling over for this. That's dangerous to drive in. Let's try some other ones here. Here's a camera that's loading here. Some of these cameras are just poor and they don't load very well. Let's see. We're going to try a different one. Let's try, like, this guy. Yeah, camera's shaking quite a bit. Holy cow. Yeah, no, it is definitely pretty bad out there. Let's see. What about this guy? Yeah, I think this camera might be offline. I feel like it might have died, actually. The camera probably died there. Try one out west here. Goodness. Okay, well, I'm gonna keep that. I'll keep that up here. But I'm gonna switch back to the radar here for now. I'm gonna keep it up on my side. So if I see anything crazy, I'll let you know. We got another report of 65 mile an hour winds out there towards Cedar Rapids. So we had literally, within like, I don't know, within like essentially like probably 5 to 10 miles within each other. We had ourselves a 70 mile an hour wind report An 82 mile per hour wind report and a 90 mile an hour wind report has just now came out here not long ago. Like, that is ridiculous. That is crazy stuff here. Let's see. Okay, we still got a severe thunderstorm warning for Toledo, Gilman, for the possibility here of 90 mile per hour wind gusts and quarter size hail. Let's see here. Multiple 70 mile an hour wind reports out of this guy. It seems like the winds are definitely getting worse out here. My golly. Yeah, no, this is just a really gnarly setup here, y'all. How do cameras even stay up? That's crazy. Yeah. In that amount of winds, shoot, it's really questionable how they stay up in that strong of winds there. Goodness. Oh my gosh, here, I'm going to switch y'all back to the camera here. Look at this. You can see how strong the winds are and how constant the lightning is. You see the rain just being blown off the lens here. That is nuts. Yeah, and if you look closely, sometimes you'll see curtains of rain just get blasted across the road here. That is quite brutal. That is quite brutal. Have I ever seen a dimming documentary? I have not. All right, let's see. We're gonna. So the nasty stuff right now is over towards Cedar Rapids, which obviously we're looking at right now. The report came in right about here. This is where that 90 mile an hour, that 80 mile an hour wind report came through. 90 mile an hour wind report came up a little bit north, but holy cow! Let's try this guy. This is more of a an intersection here. Yeah, look, you can see the rain curtains. See they're blowing across the road there? That takes some strong winds to do that. Krista's just joined. What's going on? A lot of nasty stuff there, Krista. We're seeing, we've seen several 70 mile an hour wind reports. We've seen a couple 80, and we've seen like 2 or 3 90 plus mile an hour wind reports coming through. It is really getting nasty out there. Yeah, there you go. Look at that. Look at the tree out there. That thing is starting to sway a bit. Yeah, whatever this camera is mounted on, it's like flipping out. It's swaying quite a bit. Camera's unavailable. I don't know if it was down beforehand or if power got knocked out or something. Let's see. What's about this guy? What is that? What's all that white stuff down there? Huh. Is it like paint or something that probably fell off a truck? I don't know. Wow, dude, that is crazy stuff. All right, we're gonna hop back to radar for a minute. Let's go ahead and see. We're gonna switch over to GR2. Once again, you guys, we're seeing multiple. Oh wow, look at that! Another 80 mile an hour wind report came through in Cedar Rapids. Oh, that's the one I was looking at, but still, I didn't realize it was a new report. Yeah, look at that. So we have an 82 mile an hour wind report, we have a 90 mile an hour wind report, and an 80 mile an hour wind report towards Cedar Rapids, Iowa. I mean, Cedar Rapids is getting blasted right now by heavy winds. Let's see. Toledo or Tama. We got 70 mile an hour wind report, or 70 mile an hour wind gust. They did downgrade that from 90 mile an hour wind gusts being possible to now 70 mile an hour wind gusts being possible. That's pretty crazy. That is definitely pretty crazy. But yeah, this whole entire cluster of storms, y'all. This thing is nasty. If you're out, heads up to you guys, okay? If you're out towards Andrew, that's my name. If you're out towards Andrew, Preston, let's see, Delmar, Andover, Grand Mound, DeWitt, Clinton, Comanche, and extreme, kind of for the nose here of Iowa. You guys have got to take this seriously, and you got to watch out really closely. Let's see here. Mail, thank you for the $2 super chat saying thanks for streaming. You're very welcome. Thank you for helping us out with the donation. Very sweet of you. Well, I check what's coming for 61109. Let me look real quickly. 61109 for Illinois. Okay, so yeah, you are kind of caught up in a lot of this mess here, it looks like. It's not as crazy as what's happening in eastern Iowa, but you are surrounded by some storms capable of producing anywhere from 60 mile an hour wind gusts to 1.25 inch hail. But you are not in any severe thunderstorm warning right now. But like I said, this whole cluster is working its way towards you. In the next couple of hours, you'll probably see some activity, so keep an eye on it. Let's see here. Cadence is 100-mile-an-hour warning for Cedar Rapids. What? No way. Did they do that? There's no way they put 100-mile-an-hour winds. There's an 80 right here. Wow, they did. Look at that. Hazard, 100-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Oh my god, dude. That is... What? Dude, I'm in shock, dude. I am in total shock. Like, I don't know how to process this. 100-mile-per-hour winds possible out here towards Cedar Rapids, Iowa. If you know anybody in Cedar Rapids, you better call them right now and be like, hey, get to your shelter. I don't care if they are somewhere. This is a type of warning you better be in your shelter for. This is not something just to, you know, sit on your couch and just let it go by. This is a storm you need to be in your shelter for, as you would a tornado warning. This is just ridiculous. Absolutely nuts. Yeah, 100-mile-an-hour wind gusts being possible here. Absolute behemoth, absolute monster of a storm rolling through right now. Let's see here. That is crazy. Mail says, appreciate you as always. Thank you so much. Thankfully, the SIG isn't over Chicago. Surprisingly, yeah, that's true. Let's see. Psalm says, hi, came over from Wages World. Stay safe in these extreme weather days. Well, glad to have you here. Thank you. Big Bomb says they got to have a camp for the 100-mile-an-hour winds. Probably. I'm just waiting to see where these are being reported from. I'm going to hop y'all back over to a camera here in a moment once I find a good one. But yeah, no, all throughout Cedar Rapids, y'all, there is tons and tons of reports here of anywhere from 65 to 90 miles per hour. We have a 65-mile-an-hour wind report. We have an 80-mile-an-hour wind report. We have a 90-mile-an-hour wind report, 82 and 70-mile-an-hour wind report. And like I said, on top of that, they issued a warning for 100-mile-per-hour wind gusts being possible right over Cedar Rapids. I mean, it would be one thing, still pretty crazy if it was over a rural area, but this is over a densely populated zone. Cedar Rapids population's got to be pretty high. Let's see here. Rapids population here. Yeah, Cedar Rapids population is 136,000 people according to 2021. So that just goes to show you how serious of a situation this is. Got another report here of 69-mile-per-hour wind gusts southeast of Fairfax. Once again, this is in east central Iowa. If you guys are just now joining us, very nasty storms kicking off right now. I mean, seriously. Really, really nasty stuff here. Let's see. Yeah, we got some pretty nasty storms also for southwestern Wisconsin kicking off, and northern Illinois. Not as crazy, you know, kind of around 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts to quarter to $half size hail. But, like I said, definitely is quite nasty out here towards the west. I mean, I knew today's wind event would be pretty bad, but I was not expecting it to get up near this. Good thing that the Storm Prediction Center pushed out that risk early, or last minute, I should say, sorry, of a significant wind damage event. I figured that was going to be likely. I mean, me and TRG talked about that earlier, that why don't they put this out? There you go. Damage to mobile homes was reported towards Marion, which is on the northeastern skirts of Cedar Rapids. Yeah, that's crazy. That is nuts. Yeah, once again, 100-mile-an-hour wind gusts possible. Once again, that's like Category 2 hurricane strength winds we're talking about. Gaming Channel says weather radar picking up 125-mile-an-hour near Mount Vernon. Used the velocity. Obviously, it depends on where your radar is at. You can't look directly at the radar and be like, oh, that's how fast the winds are. Because, you know, in terms of things, the radar scans up higher than the ground level. Let's see. But yeah, no, that's nuts. See, great bicycle ride across Iowa. Wow, that's not good. So is that ongoing now? Oh, we're getting multiple reports of wind damage here. Let's see here. Report from Imping. Shingles blown off of houses. And another report here of 3-inch tree limbs down. And power poles have been broken here. Yeah, no, this is going to cause significant downing in power lines here. Let me see how many power outages are already reported out here. Not many, because it just started kicking off here. But out of this storm right now, in the last few minutes, we already have reports of 4,000 people without power. I mean, this is just now starting, too. And like I said, obviously, wow. Yeah, no, that's just nuts. Holy cow. Yeah, no, that is pretty crazy stuff. South of this here towards Iowa City, we also have a warning out here for 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts being possible. Still, even that's really nasty winds. Let's see. New warning out towards Newton, 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. At this point, 60-mile-an-hour winds look like nothing, but it is. It's still really nasty stuff here. All right, let's see. Velocity, a lot of the heavy stuff seems to be passing east of Cedar Rapids now. Probably heading in there towards like Amber and Morley, those areas right now. Probably where this is at the moment. Let's see. Guys, like I said, we have some live cameras out here, y'all. So we'll see what we can do here. Over towards Cedar Rapids. Now it's east of that now. Let's see, where's Fairview? Somewhere around in here. We're going to hop to a camera in near Fairview. Actually, never mind. It's just a still image camera. The worst kind of camera. Wow. Whoa! Holy cow, look at this camera, y'all. This is out here towards Springville. Look at the... Oh my gosh, look at the winds moving that light. Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, look at that. Look at the curtains of rain just going across this intersection, this four-way intersection. Plus, like I said, on top of it, that literal light pole there is flipping out in the winds here. That is crazy. That is nuts. Let's see. Weather radar picking up 167 miles an hour. I wouldn't trust that, dude. Like I said, dude, look at the power pole down here too. The power pole is like completely flipping out here. Yeah, this is likely at least 80-mile-an-hour winds here, possibly. Because, like I said, you know, we had the warning here for 100-mile-an-hour wind gusts being possible. Yeah, no, this has got to be anywhere from 70 to 80 miles an hour, if not even higher. I mean, look at those. Like, when literally the rain is going sideways. The rain is literally going sideways here. It's crazy, crazy stuff. Whitney, we're not doing zip codes right now, especially since this is happening. We gotta report this as much as possible. See here. Yeah, but once again, we got reports of damage to mobile homes towards Marion. 80-mile-an-hour winds towards Cedar Rapids. North of Cedar Rapids, 90-mile-an-hour winds about, 5 miles away from Cedar Rapids there. Crazy. Crazy, crazy stuff. All right, we're going to hop back to radar here for now, y'all. So here's the current reports. We get tons and tons of reports coming through. Throughout Cedar Rapids, pretty ugly stuff. I tell you what, very, very ugly stuff here. We also work our way up here towards, let's see, Wisconsin, too. We got a couple of, winds up here to possibly 65 earlier, out towards, on Alaska, towards French Island here. Which, yeah, it's pretty nasty stuff. Let's see. Those cars can handle that wind. I'm impressed. Yeah, for real. It's never a good thing to be traveling out in that mess. I mean, seriously, this is just... crazy, crazy stuff. Let's see here. Indiana, we got a few storms popping off. Yeah, these ones in Indiana are nothing. They're really not too bad compared to these guys out here towards Iowa. Oh, is that a new report coming through? Yep, new 72-mile-an-hour wind gusts coming through right now, south of Cedar Rapids here. Let's see. This is in Lynn County, 3 miles east of Cedar Rapids. We got a report of 72-mile-per-hour winds coming through. Look at off-topic weather. Let's see here. What's going on in off-topic? Oh, is this tornado warning or tornado sirens? Oh, wow. This is from Julio. Kind of hard to see it. Let's see. Maybe I can pull this up. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, is this the movie? Oh, there it is. Perfect. So this is coming in from, Julio here. Sirens apparently coming off. Where is this at, Julio? Yeah, where's that at? It's not surprising considering we have sirens probably blaring all across eastern Iowa right now. It needs it, that's for sure. Let's see here. But yeah, this new report just came through of 72-mile-an-hour winds, so we are still seeing these damaging winds, well into damaging criteria, still occurring. New update on the power outages. Still around 4,000 people are without power as of now. Once again, the reports are going to start coming in, though, quick. Okay? That's pretty crazy. See, that truck was rocking pretty hard, says Joker. Yeah. See, Justin says so. 100 miles an hour. Yeah, like I said, they have a warning out in Cedar Rapids for 100-mile-an-hour winds there. Oh man, I had a sneeze coming. Pulled away last second. But let's see. All right, so we've had wind reports 69 miles per hour, 80 mile per hour, 65, 90, 82, and 70 right across Cedar Rapids here. And then we move our way to the west, towards Albion, towards Liscombe, slightly west of Cedar Rapids. I'd say probably a good 50 miles or so west of Cedar Rapids. We got another report of the highest we've seen so far today. 93 mile per hour winds has been reported out there. And like I said, here pretty soon, y'all, like I said, if you live out there towards Davenport, I would keep an eye on this because this thing is tracking in your general direction here. Clinton as well heads up to you. DeWitt, Welton, Charlotte, Preston, Andrew. Like I said, that's my name. There's a town apparently after me. Wilton here as well. You guys out there, be prepared. Make sure that you guys bring in anything that's loose outside, anything that could be easily blown around in the winds. Make sure that you bring that inside because there is 100% wind damage occurring right now. It's definitely some really nuts. Like I said, once again, I mean, literally, we're seeing many reports here of what's going on with my radar. Is my radar glitching? Looks like it might be. Might need to restart my radar here. But yeah, no, it's absolutely disgusting out there right now regarding the activity. Yeah, let's go ahead and restart this program here real quickly. It's glitching on me for a minute. But like I said, once again, Cedar Rapids, y'all, 100 mile-an-hour winds being possible here. This is saying 80, which that's the other warning. But yeah, 100. I mean, that's like tornadic-like winds, essentially. Yeah. Oh, if you get up to nearly 100 mile-an-hour winds, that's like straight-line wind damage of like tornadic activity here. All right, we're gonna hop back over here to this view, back towards Iowa. All right, we're gonna hop back over to my other radar. Oh, look at that! Oh, new warning. Oh, wow! Look at this, guys. I just warned you guys about these areas all the way down from Davenport to areas towards Wilton to Andrew. Literally everywhere I just mentioned here is now under a severe thunderstorm warning for 80 mile per hour wind gusts being possible. You guys heard me like a few minutes ago. I literally just talked about these areas. So I gave you guys an early advance, essentially. Holy cow. Yep, so obviously Thompson, Miles, Charlotte, Welton. There's got to be at least a couple 100,000 people that's inside of this warning here. Easily. There has to be. Let's see here. Severe thunderstorm warnings here. Yeah, I wish... I don't know exactly how many people is in the population there, but Davenport alone has to be a lot of people. Crazy stuff here, y'all. Once again, yeah, Clinton as well included. Let's see, Delmer, Andrew, Preston, Maysville, Sunbury. Once again, guys, 80 mile per hour wind gusts is possible. Look at this. Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Otter Creek to Lost Nation to near Cedar Bluff, moving east at 70 miles per hour. So they're moving fast, too. These are destructive storms for portions of eastern Iowa and northwest Illinois. Hazard, 80 mile per hour wind gusts, source radar indicated. Flying debris will be deadly to those caught without shelter. That's what they say during tornado warnings, actually. Mobile homes will be heavily damaged. Expect considerable damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles. Extensive tree damage and power outages are likely. Once again, locations impacted include Davenport, Moline, Rock Island, let's see, Bettendorf, we have Clinton, East Moline, let's see, Mawakita, Morrison, Durant, Mount Carroll, Silvis, Genizo, Eldridge. Like I said, I'm terrible with these pronunciations. Sorry. DeWitt, Millen, Kelowna, Comanche, Leclerc, Cole Valley, and Savannah. You guys are now under this severe thunderstorm warning for 80-mile-per-hour winds. Once again, out there towards Davenport, sorry. So that's that. Is it supposed to hit storm? Is it supposed to storm in northwest Indiana? Yes. Later on tonight, it will be storming out there. It could be pretty nasty out there too. Let's see here. Any new reports coming through here? Doesn't look like it. But yeah, over Cedar Rapids, y'all, we had some serious wind reports out there. Crazy, crazy stuff. Once again, out there towards Fairfax, we got reports of 69-mile-per-hour winds and, tree limbs broken. But look at this. Central Cedar Rapids, we had reports of 80 to 90-mile-per-hour winds. We had an 80-mile-an-hour wind report here. Also, tree limbs power out across Cedar Rapids, not surprising. Wow. So here's the thing about that 90-mile-an-hour wind report here, y'all. Look at this. So this is south of Robbins, essentially. 90-mile-per-hour winds lasting 6 minutes. So that's sustained winds of 90 miles per hour. Who knows? The gust could have been a little higher than that. And still ongoing. Zero visibility at all, apparently. This was a while ago, though. This was, not too long ago. This was only about, 20-something minutes ago. South of Toddville. Oh, we got a new tornado warning, guys. South of Toddville, another one from Train Spotters 82. All right, new tornado warning, y'all, in this one towards Otter Creek, y'all. Otter Creek. Andrew is now under that, too. Oh, yeah, we got some rotation west of Otter Creek now, guys. It possibly could be dropping a tornado here soon. So rotation's now been detected west of Otter Creek. This includes Fulton, Andrew, Springbrook, Sparragville, Preston, Green Island, Miles, Goose Lake, Andover, Teeds Grove, Sabola, and Savannah. You guys are now under a tornado warning, meaning you guys have got to take action. You guys have got to be inside of your shelter. It definitely looks like there is a bit of decent rotation that is starting to occur west of Otter Creek. So heads up to you guys. Definitely get into those safe spots there. Once again, we definitely need to be in our safe spots. Once again, a central interior room if you do not have a basement or a storm cellar. If you have either a basement or a storm cellar, that's obviously where you want to go. But if you don't, central interior room of your home. Put as many walls between yourself and the outside as possible to give you multiple barricades to get through to the storm. That obviously storm has a lot of walls to get through before it gets to you. So make sure that you are in the central interior room of your home. As like I said, obviously whenever it comes to it, it's pretty like I said, that's pretty crazy. Didn't I say Illinois wouldn't be that bad? No, I said Illinois will be bad. Yeah, no, I said Illinois will probably get it really nastily. Oh, whoa, look at this. 80-mile-an-hour wind report just coming up in northwest Illinois, north of Freeport here. Train weather spotter at 1:28 UTC, which this was 10 minutes ago exactly, east of Lena. West of Cedarville, between Cedarville and Lena. Northwestern Illinois here, y'all. We are literally seeing an 80-mile-an-hour wind report coming through here. Just northeast of Pearl City that is ongoing here. In Stephenson County, Illinois. Like I said, once again, 80-mile-per-hour winds has just now been reported with that. There is actually a warning in place for 80-mile-an-hour wind gusts here. That's crazy. And that's also on the same line that's across, Davenport. Towards Leclerc. That's crazy. If you're in a mobile home, just hope you got a community shelter. Yeah, no, if you're in a mobile home, you got to get out. You cannot stay in a mobile home at all. Seriously, you cannot stay in a mobile home. It will toss you like a tumbleweed. I tell you what. You don't want to be in your camper or any trailer while that happens, because like I said, you'll be tossing around left and right. Not good. Not good at all. Correlation coefficient is a bit of contamination. I cannot determine if there's any debris right now. I don't think so. But there is definitely a little bit of rotation. Once again, still southwest of Otter Creek, getting ready to track right there towards Andrew. Not me, but the town of Andrew, towards Springbrook and Preston here. So definitely need to look out for that. Let's see if I have any cameras out this way. I might. We might got some tornado cameras, maybe. I'm not confirming it. Let's see. This was out here towards Andrew. Okay, there's Andrew right there. So we have a camera in, let's see, south of Fulton. We have one right here. This is our camera here. Yeah, that's like really the only camera we got. And even then, it's a still image, which it sucks. But we're going to track back a little bit more to the east here. Because, like I said, we still have... Wow, look at those winds, y'all. Nasty winds likely happening over Oxford Junction right now. Wyoming, not the state, obviously. The town of Wyoming in Iowa. Also there towards Hale, Olin, Mechanicsville, Morley, Mount Vernon, Springville. Let's see, Langworthy, Monticello, those regions out there. I mean, look at that densely compacted area of wind reports here. Let's see here. Damage to mobile homes reported. Let's see. Shingles blown off houses. 72 mile an hour wind gust report here. 69 mile per hour wind gust report there. Tree limbs broken. 80 mile an hour wind report here. 90 mile an hour wind report here. 82 mile per hour wind report here. Wind report. 71 here. 60 there. But yeah, so big densely populated area is just covered in wind reports. Also up north, look at this, 61 mile an hour wind reports here, as well as house damage and roof blown off a shed. We talked about this one earlier, as well as a 70 mile an hour wind report towards Manchester, up here in, once again, also eastern Iowa. So that's that. Mail says, Andrew, stay hydrated. I will try to. Like I said, it's just been hectic lately. I just have to, you know, we had been on top of this, reporting it for a while now. But once again, guys, we are watching a tornado warning. If you guys are just now joining us, this is across eastern Iowa, along with some significant wind damage that is currently occurring, you know, throughout the state here. We're talking anywhere from 60, upper 60s to literally 90 mile per hour winds that is ongoing. Like I said, this warning, I believe, is still in place for 100 miles an hour. See, 80 for that one there. Let's see here. Yep, 100 mile per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail is possible. Train weather spotters, impact you in a life-threatening situation. So, like I said, make sure that you guys are in your shelter regardless of a tornado warning or not. Eastern Iowa, you know, for the nose, essentially, of Iowa here, you guys have got to be in your shelter. I mean, regardless, no ifs, ands, or buts. There's no tornado warning down south for Davenport, but for your safety, get into your shelter. You know, it takes a lot for me to say that, but like I said, this storm here has a capability of producing 80 mile an hour winds out there, which is tornadic-like, and can cause multiple, you know, multiple instances of straight-line wind damage that could occur. Once again, rotation still there towards Otter Creek. Still keeping an eye out there for that here. Correlation coefficient doesn't really show much of anything right now. Bit contaminated. But this rotating thunderstorm is tracking southeast, getting ready to impact Andrew. Springbrook here, let's see, towards Preston, Miles. See Spragueville. I'm not sure exactly how you say that. But yeah. Storm Chaser in the tornado warning storm did say there was some lowering. Gotcha. Yeah, so that's just more of a reason to get into your shelter, guys. You know, do not ignore these warnings, y'all. These, like I said, these are not your normal warnings, y'all. I mean, this is some nasty, nasty stuff we're talking about here in terms of wind damage and all that fun stuff. Let's see. Large tree branch blown down on a boat has just been reported towards Lena in northwestern Illinois. That's where there was, I believe, an 80 mile an hour wind report that was actually out there. We did get that. West of Chicago, we got a flash flood warning. I called that earlier. I said that those storms are moving pretty daggone slow. And like I said, it would not be surprising if we did get some flooding. So for those low-lying areas here out there kind of in western Chicago, out there towards like areas near Lombard, Addison, let's see here, Aurora, Montgomery, Lily Lake, Wayne, those regions there. Also, there's been reports of up to golf ball size hail out there as well that we should be looking out for. We also got another little cluster of thunderstorms kicking off for like south central Wisconsin here, out towards Baraboo and towards Portage. See, ping pong ball size hail being possible out of these. We do got some wind damage reports of trees down reported, as well as power outages occurring here too. So overall, pretty nasty. What's up, KDGF? Hope you're doing good, man. Nikki says, please grab your pets. Absolutely. Yeah, no, you want to bring in your animals. Absolutely. You do not want to leave them out in this because it will get them killed. It will 100% get them killed. considering that we're seeing 100-mile-an-hour winds being possible, and on top of that, maybe even some hail too out of some of these storms here. Quarter-size hail is, nothing too crazy, but quarter-size hail at 100 miles an hour, that will hurt like crazy. If not, injure you. It will likely injure you if it's moving that fast. So just make sure that you guys are obviously following along with this. And once again, this is getting close to Davenport here. It's getting closer. Like I said, we have this big area, this big wall here. You see all that blue and yellow and orange? That is all wind damage, likely some wind damage that's occurring out there. Some very, very strong winds across these regions here. Right over Oxford Junction right now, Clarence, Mechanicsville, Morley, Olin, let's see, Mart, Ellie, let's see, Amosa, let's see, Langworthy, Mount Vernon, those regions. Got to keep an eye out there for those areas, okay? Let's see here. Do I see a tornado will happen in Michigan? Like I said, I don't think so. It's impossible to tell where we'll get a tornado. Like I said, we have a really low chance for tornadoes today, but we only have one tornado warning right now. So, anyways, what about the storms going into Ohio right now towards Fort Wayne area? Yeah, we have a couple of these, but these guys are pretty low, up to 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts essentially, and some hail nearly quarter size is kind of expected. So really nothing too crazy out there. Obviously, the worst of it, like I said, it's kicking off right here in Iowa right now. This is obviously where we need to be really focusing for the next little bit. But anyways, let's see. Check CC near Clinton. There's Clinton. Yeah, there's literally nothing over Clinton right now. Yeah, no, Clinton is like dead. There is nothing in Clinton. Let's see here. Nikki says, praying for everybody and their pets in homes. Absolutely. Yeah, no, seriously, guys. This is... You might want to send your prayers out because these are some nasty storms. These are not something we see every day. I mean, this has got to be probably one of the worst wind events I've seen all year so far. This is definitely a nasty, definitely a nasty cluster of severe thunderstorms that's ongoing out here. Anyways, but once again, it looks like we have a bit of a hook here actually now in that tornado warning cell. That is currently ongoing. We have a tornado warning in effect for areas here towards Fulton, the town of Andrew, Springbrook, let's see, Preston here, Green Island, Miles, Teeds Grove, Andover, and Goose Lake is currently what we're watching right now. Because like I said, there's also a warning out there. Most of the wind damage is likely already passing through Cedar Rapids. Which, like I said, they had reports over 90-mile-an-hour winds out there towards Cedar Rapids not too long ago. And all of those strong winds are now over like Wyoming, Olin, Clearance region. And this is tracking eastbound, eventually going towards Clinton, Welton, Delmar, Andrew, like I said before. That rotation definitely looks to be picking up a bit. Dixon, Davenport, Coral Valley, Hillsdale, LeClaire, those regions out there seriously have got to be watching this very, very, very closely. So we'll definitely keep that in the looks here. Let's see, correlation coefficient. Oh, that might be a possible tornado right there, y'all. That right there looks like tornadic debris, and that is right over that area. I think we have a confirmed tornado, guys. That could be a confirmed tornado right there. That is likely a debris signature. Let's see here. I grabbed my cats from outside, and now they're throwing fits at the door because they're usually outside at night. So, Joker, it's good that you're bringing them inside because, like I said, they will get hurt, if not killed, out in these conditions. Like I said, of 100-mile-an-hour winds and stuff like that. Right now, we have 80-mile-an-hour wind gusts being possible towards Davenport, here, Clinton, as the storm is approaching you guys. Once again, this is not a normal storm. This is definitely a pretty nasty storm here. Let's see here. KDGF says Outer Creek CC drop. Yeah, we just talked about that a minute ago. We definitely just talked about that a second ago. It definitely does appear that there is possible debris signature out there a minute ago. Southwest of Otter Creek. Sorry, southeast of Otter Creek here. Possible debris signature there, briefly. Let's see. They still have it on. Oh, there we go. I just brought it to reported. Now confirmed tornado. The Weather Service did. Let's see here. Broadcast media confirmed the tornado. So it wasn't the radar they went off of. It was actually the broadcast media that reported this tornado warning here, or reported this tornado. So yes, it was reported. It did touch down. It did just touch down, guys. So confirmed tornado now in Iowa. Definitely got to keep an eye out there for that. Once again, this tornadic storm is tracking towards you see Andrew, Springbrook, see Preston, Green Island, Miles, Teeds Grove, Andover, Goose Lakes, and Savannah. Also Sabula as well. So heads up to that. Storm Chaser is getting hammered right now. He's sliding with his brakes applied. That's not good. Not good at all. Let's see. But that's that. Andrew said an hour ago he is not doing zip codes. Oh yeah, no. Like I said, I'm not doing zip codes because of the fact that this is nasty. Like I said, I'm not going to be focusing on zip codes at all, guys, because like I said, obviously, there's just so much happening right now with all these wind gust reports and stuff like that. So, it's pretty crazy stuff. Let's see. But yeah, that's just pretty nasty. They are north of the storm making the tornado. Yeah, like I said, hopefully they watch out because, like I said, this is, once again, if you guys are just now joining, we have a confirmed tornado here now that's actually been reported. Yeah, that might be associated with some tornadic debris right there. That's right over that rotation spot, too. So that's a tornado on the ground here. Not to mention, still we're seeing some damaging winds, likely going over Andrew right now, here towards Hurstville. Let's see, Lost Nation. Didn't somebody say they were in Lost Nation here? If they are, you better watch out for this. Toronto, Wheatland, let's see here, Calamus. Let's see, those regions out there got to really, really look out for that here. Like I said, as potential there for some damaging winds. Like I said, up to 80 miles per hour is possible. And like I said, we did have a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for 100 mile per hour winds earlier. I believe, the storm is tracking out of that area. So that warning will likely be expired here soon, which is pretty crazy. Let's see, power lines are down, noted by the Chaser and Andrew. Oh wow, okay, so that's not good. So yep, reports. Let's see, what's the latest power outage reported here? Last we just checked was probably about 20 minutes ago. We were at 4,000. Now we're nearly 5,000 people without power. So definitely is increasing with the power outages here. We're probably going to continue to get more and more reports. I do expect that to occur here very, very soon. We definitely are going to be getting more reports out there. Anyways, so we have a new severe thunderstorm warning down south. Let's see, that just got issued for portions of southeastern Iowa as well as portions of western Illinois, including areas towards Washington, Wellman, Kelowna, Brighton, Columbus Junction, Conesville. Let's see, New Boston, Aldo. Let's see, Aldo. Let's see, Martherville, Reynolds, and Sherrod here. So you guys are now under a severe thunderstorm warning here. Basically for the possibility of 60 mile per hour wind gusts seems to be the main concern, and maybe some small hail. But it does say that the wind threat has been observed, meaning that there is obviously been reports of wind damage that's been occurring here. So, like I said, just as a heads up there for you guys, got to keep an eye out there for that. Let's see, back over here, velocity. Still got some rotation that's popping off here on the latest scan here. Near Andrew is where it's located right now. Andrew, Iowa, currently there is a tornado warning in place. Once again, this has been a confirmed tornado here. This thing is continuing to track its way down to the southeast here, getting ready to go over areas near Springbrook. Also Preston, Miles, Green Island, Teeds Grove, Andover, Goose Lake, Savannah. Those regions, you guys have got to look out for that. Like I said, seriously, seriously, that is big heads up for you guys out there. So like I said, guys, seriously, big, like I said, please be safe out there. Once again, these really destructive storms, devastating storms are moving into northwestern Illinois right now. Once again, earlier this has reports of a lot of reports from 70 to 90 mile an hour winds, and we did have a warning at one point for 100 mile an hour winds being possible. And like I said, this storm is tracking into northwestern Illinois here, so we got to be looking out for this here very, very closely. Once again, Davenport, you all are probably getting ready to get hit here, probably, I'd say, within the next 20 or so minutes or so. Heads up to you guys. Once again, a tornadic cell is heading towards Springbrook here, Preston, Miles, Green Island as well, so we're needing to watch that here. Let's see. We're getting a light show right now, so Jazor. Not surprising. There's a lot of lightning on this thing, too. So that's another concern you got to be thinking about as well, is the threat for lightning. So tons and tons of that is occurring here. More severe storms out towards southern Wisconsin ongoing here. So got to keep an eye out there for that. Also, northeastern Illinois, we got reports of possible flooding west of Chicago. Got to keep an eye out there. The flash flood warning towards Naperville and Elburn. Heads up to those regions out there as you guys are under a flash flood warning, meaning that you have got to take action if you live in those low-lying areas, as flooding will be a big problem out towards those regions. Let's see here. Okay, so that one scan, it had a pretty well-developed hook. It seemed like in the latest scans it became pretty much embedded here. Let's see here. Back over towards velocity. We got ourselves some pretty strong winds, it looks like, possibly out of that area. Near Springbrook South. Oh, we got a report of a tornado in Andrew here. Confirmed tornado by TV6 employee cross Highway 61 near Andrew. So there you go. Yeah, so we just got reports here of a tornado in Andrew. Just now been reported. It's funny how my name's Andrew. Let's see here. Raining by Manassas, John, gotcha. Davenport, that's right. Gotcha. Let's see, don't worry, Okay. NWS Davin already took a direct hit from a EF0 a while ago. Is there chances for another tonight? Like I said, I don't think they'll see any tornadoes out there. The odds are very low for tornadic activity, but I will say that, wind damage, possibly nearly weak tornadic activity could be possible. How do I look at those little squares? Know what a debris and what's a tornado? That's a topic for another day. I don't have time to explain that right now. Like I said, I'm just trying to keep everything up to date because we have multiple severe thunderstorms popping off here. Once again, we have these nasty storms getting ready to finally push their final limits here throughout eastern Iowa. Getting ready to head out here towards Welton, DeWitt, Maysville, those regions out there. Like I said, these winds could be up into the zone of 80 miles per hour expected. So that's that. Let's see. Zero, thank you, dude, for the $5 super chat. Very sweet of you, saying thanks for helping people out. No problem, Zero. You guys are very welcome. Like I said, it's what I do. I really enjoy this, and like I said, thank you so much, Zero, for supporting. That really helps out, guys. Big shout out goes to you. Thank you so much, guys. Like I said, a way that you guys can really support us, obviously, donations do really help out. They keep us up to date with everything, but they also, like I said, also another way to support us mostly is by sharing this live stream and subscribing. That is the best thing that you guys can do. But thank you so much, Zero. Greatly appreciated for the $5 super chat. Really will help out a lot towards these programs here. Thank you so much. Let's see. Will this turn south and go as far south as central Illinois and Indiana? Yes. There is actually a threat for severe thunderstorms as far down south as, let's see, Effingham, Illinois. And as far down south as, slightly just north of Kansas City is kind of where that risk is for, Missouri. And as far down south towards, let's see, Bloomington, Indiana, maybe slightly more south. But anyways. But once again, Zero, thank you, man. Very, very sweet of you. Thank you for the support. Definitely means a lot. All right, let's see here. Okay, so latest information here. So, yeah, we're still watching this very, very nasty wall of just wind damage coming its way right towards, or damaging winds, I should say. It's going right over Maysville right now, getting ready to go over Grandmond, Welton here, DeWitt eventually, Gabriel, probably in the next 10 minutes, Long Grove, next 5-10 minutes, Eldridge, probably another 5 to 10 minutes or so. So definitely have got to be watching out for this here. This is, once again, a very, 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 very serious situation ongoing here towards Davenport here. Once again, we are needing to watch this here very, very closely. Anyways, let's see. Proxy says, hope everyone in the affected area is able to stay safe, and thanks to Andrew, they will. Thank you, Proxy. Greatly appreciated. But yeah, new tornado warning says forecast hamster. Let's see. I don't see it yet. Whenever it does come out, I will let you know. They updated the warning. I don't know if that's what you mean. They basically discontinued it for portions of Otter Creek, essentially. Let's see. CC drop another one. Let's see here. Where is this? Oh, wait. We have Wisconsin. That's right. For Columbia. Now it's coming through. Columbia and Sauk counties here. This is actually, directly south-central side towards Lake Delton, Wisconsin Dells, Baraboo. You guys are under a tornado warning now for areas along, for areas here across, south central Wisconsin. Let's see, is there a closer radar out here? Let's try KARX. Maybe that'll be a better, better radar to look at here. Yeah, I'm not seeing much rotation, honestly. I don't know why they put that there. Maybe upper level rotation, maybe. I don't see it. I see mostly straight line wind damage being a big concern there towards Lake Delton. But still, tornado warning's in place. Weather Service probably knows more than I do, or they do. Lake Delton, Wisconsin Dells. Obviously, you guys are on a tornado warning here towards Baraboo. So heads up to you guys. Heads up to you. Let's see here. But that is essentially what we're seeing here. So once again, new tornado warning in effect for south central Wisconsin. Once again for Lake Delton, Baraboo area. Be in your shelters now. And of course, we have a confirmed tornado that was located near Andrew, Iowa, on the far eastern side. There for the for the town of Andrew here. It went right next to Springbrook. Looks like as of right now, we're gonna hop over to a better radar towards Davenport here to get a close view of the. It looks like I don't see much rotation out of it right now anymore. It looks like mostly just wind damage potential anymore. I'm not seeing anything on correlation coefficient, so I would not be surprised if they remove that warning here soon. Also, the hook is no longer visible, but like I said, just because I'm saying this does not mean you're not in a warning no more. So Preston, Green Island, Miles, Teeds Grove, Andover, and Sable. You guys have got to remain in your shelter until this warning gets lifted. I will let you know when it gets lifted, but like I said, right now, just remain in your shelter until that notice. So be in your safe spot. Also, let's see, Davenport, you guys are getting close to being impacted by this kind of outflow boundary. This thing is likely hosting some damaging winds on it, going over areas near Bluegrass here soon, Long Grove, Eldridge very, very soon, crossing over DeWitt right now. Obviously, heads up to you guys as you are in a warning here for, like I said, obviously 80 mile per hour wind gusts being a possibility. So make sure that you guys are prepared for this. Make sure that you guys are, waiting for this. They finally canceled that 100 mile per hour wind. They finally canceled that 100 mile per hour wind warning they had there, or severe thunderstorm warning, obviously for winds. Which that's good now. That's definitely some good news. Let's see here. New update. They just extended that severe thunderstorm warning in towards Dakota, Illinois, Orangeville, Illinois. Those regions out there is reported, or is now inside of that here. Let's see here. Let's see. Hopefully Lake Delton doesn't become the Delton Valley again like it did in 2008. Yeah, let's hope not. Like I said, today is definitely once again, one of that main damaging wind concerns. Once again, wind damage is by far the biggest concern that we have for today. Once again, followed by hail. It seems like the hail threat has not been as high as it has been lately. And obviously, we still have some reports of hail up to like quarter size and stuff, but I'm not seeing any of those 2 to 2.75 inch hail reports any time recently. So that hail threat might be waning a bit, and it seems like it's turning more into that wind damage concern. However, hail is still possible. I will say that. How long will it be live tonight? I have no idea. Caleb. Let's see. Not to mention the parts of Western Illinois in the same box. Yes, that is true. Yeah, Western Illinois here. Like I said, you guys are inside of this severe thunderstorm warning here for, once again, 80 mile per hour wind gusts being a possibility. Like I said, it will be a big possibility. So we'll need to obviously really be looking out for that. So we'll keep an eye on it. Let's see here. Caught a lightning bolt, according to Gregory. Looks like a flash. See no bolt here. I'll go ahead and I'll show you guys briefly. Coming in from Gregory here. Oh wait, never mind. I see it now. Yeah, no, that's a pretty cool bolt. There you go. Pretty cool stuff. Thank you for sharing. Like I said, if you guys want to share stuff to us, make sure that you've taken it, obviously. But tag us on Twitter at NWW1162. Let's see. No, I'm not doing zip codes right now because, like I said, it takes too much time. As much as I'd love to, guys, if you give me a area of a state, I'll let you know if you're in a risk or not. How about that? I can't look up individual zip codes. It takes time. But if you're like Northern Illinois, I'll be like, okay, Northern Illinois, this area you need to watch out for. Southeast Wisconsin, Southeast Wisconsin, there's a threat currently ongoing. So stuff like that. I will be able to do that, but not specific areas because it takes way too much time for such a big event that's ongoing right now. It says as much as I'd love to. Here we go. They just discontinued that tornado warning for Andrew. No longer there anymore. Also for Springbrook, you guys are now outside of the warning here. So that is definitely that's definitely some good news. You guys are no longer in that. However, areas towards Preston, Green Island, Miles, Andover, Teeds Grove, as well as Sabula and Savannah, you guys are still inside of that tornado warning. It's in effect here. Once again, this was a confirmed tornado at one point. Now it's back to radar indicated rotation, as we need more updates to see if there's going to be any more. We need more updates essentially to see if it's still on the ground. Leon says hi. What's up? Hope you're doing good. Let's see. Just got put under severe thunderstorm risk. Okay, stay safe out there. Caden, hi Andrew. Just got to watch my. Let's see here. Guardians lose again, but angry. But still wanted to check on the weather. We're glad to have you here, Caden. Let's see. Forecast Hammer says, another tornado possible. Tag on a severe thunderstorm warning in Ohio. I'll watch that. Yep, keep it on it. Like I said, obviously, if there's a warning that gets issued, I'll let you know. We also have another tornado warning up here up north, towards Wisconsin Dells, towards Lake Delton, airs towards Baraboo as well. So that's kind of what we are seeing here. See, I am seeing special warnings at Lake Michigan. Also, congrats not being that warning anymore, Andrew. Yeah, for real. Thank you. But yeah, no, we are starting to see those special marine warnings start to be issued. Obviously, for the boaters out there in the in the Great Lakes, there becoming a big problem for maritime. Anyways, okay, so yep, though, like I said, we have a really nasty boat echo. Like I said, this is likely still hosting winds up to 80 miles per hour. Still ongoing, getting ready to roll its way through Maysville, Long Grove here soon, DeWitt here very, very soon, Charlotte, like right now, Andover, same thing, Miles. Let's see here, Sabald. Those regions out there are likely getting ready to get impacted here very, very soon, within the next couple of minutes. In terms of wind damage, that seems to be the biggest concern here. So make sure that you guys are preparing accordingly, as once again, wind damage is looking like it is a big problem here. Look at this. All right, looks like we got a 71 mile per hour wind report here towards Loudon, Iowa. Here, this is well east of Cedar Rapids, but we now have another report here. Of wind damage that is ongoing out there, or that has occurred across some of these regions here. So, like I said, heads up to you. Keep it on it. Let's see, what's up with the green triangle north of Davenport? So, let's see here. North of Davenport. Oh, that's just radar glitch. Nothing much. This triangle is estimated hail by radar. Let's see here. But what's up, Carson? Hope you're doing good, man. Like I said, a lot of crazy stuff is happening, Carson, if you have not been watching this lately. Holy cow, dude. It still is pretty crazy. Let's see, did we get a new report coming through here? It looks like we might have. Yep, Wilton, Iowa just reported 60 mile an hour wind gusts out here from train weather spotters. Today should have been a moderate. I'd say so, possibly. I would have put a tiny, small 45 sig risk across eastern Iowa, obviously in western or northern Illinois. Actually, that would have probably been the best bet. But regardless, it's crazy stuff. At least the stuff's being warned. That's the best. But yeah. Once again, tornado warning still in effect, guys, towards Preston, Miles. Let's see here. Green Island, Teeds Grove, Andover, Goose Lake. Let's see, Savannah. At the current moment, there might be a little bit of weak rotation here towards Preston, but it looks like the majority of that rotation has faded. Maybe another area of small rotation south of Goose Lake there. Two little itty-bitty areas, so we'll keep an eye out there for those regions. But warning is still in place here, and once it gets expired, then I will definitely let you know. Let's see here. Harrison, I'm not doing zip codes right now. Not doing zip codes. Too busy on the coverage right now. Cannot take too long with everybody's zip codes right now. Let's see here. Definitely should have been a moderate risk for destructive winds. I agree. I 100% agree. So once again, we got another tornado warning in effect for Baraboo towards Lake Delton, Wisconsin Dells here. This is a tornado warning here for also potential of ping pong ball size hail being a possibility here. So a tornado and ping pong ball size hail is possible. All right, let's see. Last power outage reports in Iowa is at 5,000. Let's see. New report coming through. We are now at 6,000 people without power in Iowa. Obviously, those reports are going to continue. Those reports are going to continue to move its way in here. Let's see here. Got to appreciate these streamers who spend lots of time sitting in their basement to help people. Pretty much, yeah. I mean, like I said, it's what I it saves lives. That's obviously the main point of this, is to help make sure that you guys are prepared for this event here. Make sure that you guys are ready for it. That's obviously the main thing, is to make sure that you guys are ready to go. All right, let's see here. Hey, is Rock Island going to be hit bad? Give me, like I said, I'm not doing much of a personal forecast. I don't know where Rock Island's at. Give me a state and which side. Let's see here. Goose Lake Rot getting a little bigger. Let's see. Is that for the... Wait, where was Goose Lake at? Is it for... Interesting. Well, if it goes tornado warning, I'll see it. I think a lot of that rotation has kicked off here across Preston and Miles and those regions out there. Rock Island, Illinois. I don't know where in Illinois. You need to be more specific. Like I said, I cannot look up specific areas right now. I cannot. It just takes way too much time. Because if I do it for one person, then everybody else is going to want me to do it, and it would take me forever to get through. Considering that we have a lot of wind damage reports coming through and stuff like that. I mean, some of the zip codes will be across areas that's not even in the risk, which I could have been using to report this. Like I said, I'm not trying to be mean or anything. I'm just being serious. I mean, I'm just being, just telling you guys what's going on here. Because, like I said, this is not a normal severe thunderstorm event. This is like a really big time, nasty, severe weather event that's ongoing here. With, like I said, lots and lots of excessive wind damage, many damaging wind reports here. Trees down on Highway 62 in Andrew, possible tornado there. Let's see, 3 to 4 inch tree limbs down in areas towards Hurtsville. 60-mile-an-hour wind reports here towards Wilton. Once again, Davenport getting ready to get hit here as well. Like I said, we'll definitely be looking out for this here. All right, let's see. Rockford, Illinois is in northern part. Okay, cool. Northern part, depending on where that's at in northern part. But like I said, yeah, northern Illinois does have a pretty big risk today. Heads up to you. Watch out for it. Definitely. We still got a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for Cedar Rapids still ongoing, even though Cedar Rapids is mostly pulled away from this event here for the most part. So that's definitely, once again, that's essentially what we're looking at there. So obviously, regarding activity towards Cedar Rapids, you've already seen the worst of it. You have already seen the worst of it here. So definitely need to keep an eye on it. All right, let's see. So once again, Davenport areas here towards LeClaire, Hillsdale area. Let's see, Ginzo, Coal Valley, Oak Grove, Orion, Buffalo. Let's see here, Stockton, Sunbury, Long Grove. Let's see here, DeWitt, Dixon, Grand Mound. You guys are in a severe thunderstorm warning. Once again, we got to keep an eye on it. All right, let's see. Rock Island is across the river from Davenport. Let's see here. Yeah, I would keep an eye on it, though. I mean, like I said, we do have some of the warning that does extend into areas east of Davenport. So keep an eye on it. Regardless, if you're near Davenport, you should be watching out for this. Absolutely. Let's see. Tornado warning extension is confirmed. Tornado near Andrew, Otter Creek. Oh, yeah, that's right. They just now issued a tornado warning here for Clinton, Fulton, Andover, Teeds Grove. Continuing for, obviously, those regions there. Thompson included now. Morrison, Fenson, Linden, Clinton, Fulton, those areas are now inside of that, like I said, those guys are inside of that tornado warning there. So new tornado warning has been issued for those areas. Likely going to get rid of this confirmed one here in a little bit. Let's see here. Keep hydrated, Andrew. You haven't drank anything in a bit. Yeah, I know. I need to go get a water, but I don't want to step away from my computer right now. All right, let's see here. But yeah, no, that's a new warning out there towards Illinois. Once again, this is now moving into Illinois mostly. Once again, Morrison, Fenton, Linden, Thompson, Clinton. Fenton, Linden, Clinton. You guys are under a tornado warning now, so make sure you guys are in your safe spot. Once again, basement, storm shelter, that's where you want to go. Obviously, if you don't have any of those, you want to go to the centralmost interior portion of your home and stay away from windows if possible. Do not be near any windows. That's not a good thing. What will happen if, let's see here, with Muscatine right under Davenport. Let's see here. I don't know how far south that is. Depending on how far south it is. I mean, the far down south the warning goes is towards Alpha and Aldo. Let's see here, and it's picking up. Means what? More cool rain. Yep. Caleb says when they say it's a very low chance of tornadoes, there ends up being tornadoes, but when there's a high chance, there are no tornadoes. That's not true, Caleb. That's not true at all. It might seem like that sometimes, but it's not true at all. Yeah, most of the big events that are, warned for big tornadoes usually do play out. Let's see, what's velocity and CC looking like? So velocity, let's see here. Back over velocity. I don't see much rotation, honestly. Correlation coefficient, there's nothing. So they're probably just issuing that warning to play it safe. Once again, we're going to hop up to this northern tornado warning here throughout Wisconsin right now. Let's see here. We're going to hop over towards those regions. So once again, we have a tornado warning in effect for Baraboo, Wisconsin Dells, Lake Delton here. Let's see, do we have a closer radar out towards this way? I don't think so. It looks like, once again, yeah, this is the one that looked like mostly wind damage that was occurring here. Let's see, correlation coefficient, nothing. So, yeah, things are all right now. Let's see here. Run and get a water as fast as this winds. I'm not going to do that right now. Like I said, I really don't want to leave where I'm at right now. Let's see. Yep, 71 mile-an-hour wind reports out towards Loudon. I think we covered that a minute ago. Let's see here towards areas south of Hurstville. I cannot pronounce this area very well. 3 to 4 inch limbs down. Andrew, possible tornado. We did actually get a report of a tornado in Andrew a little bit ago. Yep, there you go. They canceled that warning, guys. So areas towards Green Island, see Spragueville. You guys are no longer under a tornado warning. You guys are good to go now. Looks like a lot of straight line winds, essentially, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of the big thing here. And now it's moving from eastern Iowa, and now it's tracking into northwestern Illinois. Does the models continue? I think the models do continue to have this going into like possibly Chicago at some point. Let me pull up the future radar off of the HRRR model. I'm gonna go and hop you guys over here real quickly. So here is the models. Here we go. So timing's top right. You guys can see it right here. That's the timing. Eastern time, by the way. So subtract an hour. Okay. Let's see here. I'm gonna load the radar. So we track way down in time. Yeah, it does have this going over Chicago just before midnight. And in the main mass, wow, that's really turned into quite a linear line here, going between southwestern portions of Michigan to northern Indiana, and then kind of fading out over the nighttime hours, or over the early morning hours, essentially. So here's I'm gonna play this in motion for you guys. So there's the timing out of it. There you go. So it kind of turns into this big old crazy line, essentially, from what it looks like. So wind damage would still likely be the main concern. Yeah, anytime you have like those Boeing, type of MCS ordeals, there's likely a bit of wind damage that will occur out there. So, like I said, just looking out for y'all out there. All right, let's see here. Back over to this guy. So we still have a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for areas towards Davenport here. They did downgrade that to 70 mile-an-hour winds now. That's good news. Let's see here. Got a bunch of these other guys. Golf ball size hail, 60 mile-per-hour wind gust towards Belvedere. Let's see here. We have this guy, 70 mile-an-hour wind gust, ping pong ball size hail towards, let's see, Spring Green, Plain, Black Hawk in Wisconsin. Let's see, Paradisville, Montello, Westfield. So that's that. Let's see here. See, deliver that water, KDGF. Man, the storm's really going to make me stay up until 2 to 3 a.m., says forecaster. Like I said, yeah, I would keep an eye on it. Good thing it's the weekend now. Good thing it's, Friday night, because you'll actually have time most people will actually have time to stay up and watch these storms, considering that they don't have work tomorrow or the day after. So that's good news. Fort Wayne will get impacted, yes. Fort Wayne's going to get impacted possibly around like, let's see here, 2:45 a.m. Roughly. Very, very roughly. Once again, models are not perfect. Very, very far from being perfect here. All right, let's see. We got a flash flood warning in effect for Naperville, west of Chicago. See Sugar Grove, Elburn, Lily Lake, Bloomingdale, those regions there. My question is, how much rain has fallen see here. Storm total precipitation here. Wow. Okay, so out in that flash flood warning here. Let's go ahead and bring that up on my... Oh. Let's go ahead and bring the flash flood warnings up on my other screen here. Here we go. Flash flood warning. Okay, so across the area towards Wayne, apparently we've had reports of... Or not reports, but estimates of maybe nearly 2.5 to 3 inches of rainfall. So, a bit of rainfall has likely occurred out there, mostly towards Wayne. Yeah, on the northern side. So those low-lying areas, make sure that y'all are watching it closely. Any guess when and how strong east of Madison, Wisconsin, north of Janesville will be hit? Let's see, east of Madison, Wisconsin, north of Janesville. Okay. Let's see, north of... so I guess right in here. This region here, estimates probably around midnight, or slightly, your time will be like 11 p.m. So you could be getting hit anytime soon here. Let's see. Thank you so much for replying. Very welcome. No problem. Like I said, I'm trying to get to as many people as possible. Trying to give you as much people as possible. Let's see here. Amber with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Amber. Saying, tornado warning, please give me info. Okay, I can do that since you're in a tornado warning. Also, thank you so much, Amber, for the $10 super chat. Very sweet. Of course, I can get to you. Let's see, 53965. Let's see, 53965. Yeah, so if you're in a tornado warning, gotta look out for this here. Okay, yep, you're in Wisconsin Dells, huh? So it's currently radar indicated here. Let's see here. It's currently radar indicated, basically meaning that, you know, radar has detected rotation here. I'm going to go ahead and switch over to... Oh, I'm already here. Okay. Let's see here. New radar coming up. So there's no confirmed tornado as of right now. Wisconsin Dell, you are probably out of that tornadic concern area. I would still remain in your shelter just to be safe. But like I said, whenever it comes to rotation, I'm really not seeing much of it. Like I said, I honestly personally see more of, you know, wind damage occurring out of this than tornadic activity. But like I said, Weather Service obviously knows more than I do about this. You know, because they actually went to college and all that. But yeah, no, honestly, you are still in a warning, and you will be in this warning for a while now, for a little bit longer. Let's see, about 23 minutes or so. So keep it on it. Keep it on it. Once again, Amber, thank you so much. Do I think the storms will weaken significantly moving into Ohio? Yeah, they should. Because at that point, we get lack of daylight heating. So the daylight heating heats up the surface. Obviously, you know, allows for that warm air to rise up in the atmosphere and condense as it hits the cooler air. That lack of heating will allow for storms to weaken, and the cap will increase. All right, let's see here. Feel a lot less hot in Chicago. I went outside to take the garbage out, and there's a nice breeze. Yeah, like I said, Chicago actually, whenever it comes to you guys right now, Chicago is actually, you know, pretty good. There's a storm to your northwest, but like I said, you got to watch out for this guy. This guy will eventually impact Chicago at some point here. According to models, maybe around, like, I don't know, maybe 11, or, sorry, anywhere from like 10 to 11 o'clock. I mean, it really shows a lot of activity happening now, but the main mass will probably hit you around like maybe 10, 11 o'clock. Let's see here. Flash flood warning in Knox, Indiana, predicting 3.5 plus inches of rain dropped already. That's not good. Well, stay safe out there. Oh, never mind, you're not in it. I thought you said you were in it. Let's see. I have the Falcon Heavy going up at 11:04 here in Florida. Gotcha. Cool. Let's see here. All right. Let's see here. All right, so once again, they just update that tornado warning? It looks like they did just update that tornado warning here. So they no longer have this tornado warning in effect for Miles, Goose Lake, Andover, and Teeds Grove. You guys are no longer inside of that tornado warning here for northwestern Illinois at the moment. Once again, Thompson, Fulton, Clinton, let's see here, Fenton, Linden, and Morrison. You guys are still inside of that tornado warning there. Bit contaminated there, according to, let's see, Oh, there we go. KDVN. That might be a good radar to look at towards Davenport. Let's see here. It's very contaminated. Wow, look at that. Look at that big old likely wind damage. That wind, that line there is possibly causing a lot of straight line winds. Let's see here. Rotation by Clinton. Oh, we just got 58-mile-an-hour wind reports here from the radar site. Just reported 58-mile-an-hour winds. That's considered severe. 58-mile-an-hour winds and higher is considered severe. So, it still is producing some. Let's see. Big Mom says, I give the stream a little giggle. Gotta look at the bright side, even in worse times. That's true. Yeah, that is very, very true. Gotta look up even in the worst times, you know. Alright, we're gonna hop back over towards. Oh wow, that's turning into something nasty. Look at that. Another nasty like MCS type of ordeal. Another nasty like kind of bowing storm here. Y'all can see that. This guy right there. So see how it's kind of bowing a bit? So definitely likely some damaging winds on that. We did have reports behind of wind damage occurring. 58-mile-an-hour winds and multiple wind reports coming through here. Let's see here. Trees down reported out of that line. Mesonet reported 71 earlier out of that line. So yeah, that line's definitely a damaging wind producer. That's for sure. They got rid of that tornado warning, y'all. Yep, no longer in effect here. So Baraboo, let's see. All right, so let's see. Amber, are you still here? If you're still here, Amber, you're no longer in a tornado warning. They just canceled it. Let's see here. And like I said, you are kind of heading away from the storms now, so things are looking okay. Let's say Wisconsin Dells, yeah, you're pulling out of the heavy precipitation. You'll be done with this event in like a couple of minutes, so that's good news. It also looks like, let's see, yeah, most of the winds have stopped too, so I think you're good to go. I think you are good to go. Let's see here. Tornado warning, yeah, tornado warning no more in Wisconsin. Yep, absolutely. Thanks, Andrew, for the coverage you're doing today. No problem. Let's see here. Let's see, Amber with another 2. Thank you so much. Saying, can you also give me info on 54981? Let's see, 54981. Okay, so there's a few severe thunderstorm warnings up here to your south. Or to the south of this location here. Yeah, you're probably not going to see anything up there anymore. Nothing severe. You know, after this little... here, I'll actually switch y'all over here real quickly. But whenever it comes to it, like I said, obviously, you know, we are seeing, you know, this tracking south mostly, all the severe activity. Let's see, John says I'm not doing zip codes. Yeah, I mean, obviously, I will try to get the zip codes. I mean, obviously, if you guys, you know, for the donators, I will try to, considering that you guys are really thoughtful in supporting the channel. I mean, I'll try my hardest. It's mostly like if I, you know, get to everybody at one point, you know, like, it becomes too much. But if a zip code here and there, it's okay. And obviously to the supporters, I'm gonna help out as much as possible. I mean, as much I would for everybody. Trust me. It's just in a hectic day like this. I mean, got to do what you got to do sometimes. I'm not trying to be rude or disrespectful or anything. That's not what I'm trying to be. But hopefully you guys get it. Let's see here. Big Mom says, John, it seems like if you give them money, it seems like they'll do anything for you. That's true. I mean, because they are supporting, and it's very thoughtful of them to support the channel. It's kind of messed up as it sounds. I'm sorry, but it's just like I gotta do. I can't just ignore it. Let's see here. Considerable 70-mile-an-hour winds toward the possible for Madison, Wisconsin. Oh yeah, they just issued a new one. Yep, new severe thunderstorm warning here for Madison. Let's see here, towards McFarland, Marshall, Sun Prairie. Let's see, Strawton, Rockdale, Cambridge. 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail being possible. So heads up to y'all out there. So yeah, just main concern obviously is 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Minden says completely understandable. All right, thank you, Minden. Like I said, I'm not trying to be I'm not trying to be rude or anything like that. You know, like I said, I mean, obviously the supporters who do support the channel, I will definitely do what I can to help you guys out. Trust me, I'd love to help all of you guys out, but there's just so many people to get through. It's just if I was focusing all on zip codes, I would not be having any time to do these. But here and there, I'll be able to, you know, if somebody does support, I will. Let's see. I know it sounds so terrible, and I don't mean it to be that way at all. Let's see here. New severe thunderstorm warning just got issued for northern Illinois, for Cambridge, Anawan. Let's see. Nippon set. Let's see here. Buddha, McNabb, Magnolia. There's some weird names over here. 60-mile-an-hour wind gust is a concern. So obviously, you know, something keep it out there for. Let's see here. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Donate if possible. Support Andrew. Thank you, Crystal. Very sweet of you, man. All right, let's see here. Yep. So there is that. Whoever said that, there was actually, yes, there is a flash flood warning in effect for Indiana towards Rochester right now. Macy, Denver, Fulton, Kewanna, Knox here, Mentone. Let's see here for, yeah, let's see here. Between 1.5 and 2.5 inches have fallen with an additional amount of 1.5 to 2.5 inches. So the same with what you already got is possible again. Let's see here. Is there a tornado risk for Rochester, Michigan? I don't think so. Well, yet alone there is a threat for southwestern side. The only risk is like for right around in here for a small chance for tornadoes there. All right, let's see here. All right, we're going to hop back over to Chicago here. Yeah, we got some storms tracking towards Chicago. These will eventually impact Chicago here. So we'll watch out for this here. Let's see. So yeah, we still got that flash flood warning for North Aurora. See Caneville, those regions out there. Let's see here. Yep. Up to 2 inches of rain has already fallen. So for those low-lying areas, that's a big problem. Let's see here. Okay, still got a tornado warning, guys. Once again, they canceled that one for Wisconsin a little bit ago, but we still have ourselves a tornado warning that's in place here for Thompson, Clinton. Let's see here, Morrison. Let's see, Fenton and Linden. They all rhyme for some reason. Clinton, Fenton, Linden, Morrison, and yeah, Fulton, Thompson, Sabola. Tornado warning still in effect there. Like I said, really hard to determine what's going on right now inside of this tornado warning here. But you know, because like I said, radar coverage is a little wonky here. Let's try this. Try this close radar. I still feel like it was, you know, contaminated a bit here. Velocity. Oh, there we go. It's not as bad, but I don't see any rotation in this storm anymore. So I think that'll probably, I think that will probably be canceled very soon. Let's see here. Hey Drew, do I use OBS? I use Streamlabs OBS. Yes, I use OBS for my recording. I use both the programs. Anyways, let's see here. Guys, like I said, also, just a little FYI, if you guys do want to join our Discord, it is in the description, so just heads up to y'all. I want to let you know if you guys have anything that you need after stream hours. I try to get to as many people in my Discord as possible, so. Let's see. Lindy says, "Hi Andrew, so glad you're covering this. How is 601? Let's see, 60187 looking for future storms. Let's see here, 60187. It seems like things have died down maybe a little bit. Let's see, Wheaton. Okay, so yeah, you're actually inside of that flash flood warning. So the storms are going to be happening later on. Actually, they will be happening later on here. But yeah, you're in that flash flood warning. So heads up to you. All right, let's see here. All right, so severe thunderstorm warning in effect here for 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts being possible out towards Orion, Coal Valley. Let's see here. Genizo. Let's see, Hillsdale. Let's see, Prophetstown. It's a massive severe thunderstorm warning here. Let's see here towards Thompson, those areas out there. I honestly don't know why they still have it extending into that backside right now, honestly. Let's see. Rockford, Illinois getting the rain and winds right now. Impressive thunder. Stay safe out there, Mail. Let's see here. Gust finally about to hit outer edges of the warning. Let's see. A full hour after being issued. Gotcha. Lindy says, Weather Channel says this goes away? What? Really? Why does the Weather Channel say that? That's odd. That's odd. Yeah, look at this. Here's the weather models. That does not look like it's going away to me. Showing around 12 a.m. It says 12 a.m., but this is Eastern time, so this would be like 11 a.m. your time. Or, sorry, 11 p.m. at this point. So, no, Chicago will be getting hit here by possibly multiple severe thunderstorms. Yeah, possibly. Let's see. Big Bomb, thank you for the $4 super chat. Very sweet of you, man. That's awesome, dude. Thank you so much, Big Bomb. Big shout out goes to you. Thank you so much for that. Very sweet of you. Like I said, anything helps, guys. It's never about the money, but like I said, seriously, anything does help to keep us on our feet here. So just thank you. Thank you so much to the supporters out there. Is that a new flash flood warning? Huh. I didn't see this. I think it was just embedded in a bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings here. We got, oh yeah, Rockford, Illinois. Yeah, we got reports of flooding, 3 to 4 inches of standing water near School Street and Piermount Avenue. 3 to 4 inches of standing water near Spring Brook Road and Mulford Road. Let's see here. I had a feeling that was happening. Maybe the app is just being wonky. Probably. Yeah, it sounds like it. Doesn't sound like it's right, Lindy. But no, Lindy, keep an eye on it, though. Seriously. All right, let's go hop back to this tornado warning here. So, like I said, rotation. There's, like, no rotation in this tornado warning at all anymore. Unless they're considering that rotation. I don't know. Just looks like straight line winds to me. Let's see here. It could happen. Slowly fading from lacking heat. Assuming, yeah. Rockford flooding badly when it's like this. Oh, Rockford floods badly when it's like this. Yeah. Like I said, it's really for a lot of those low-lying areas here that we gotta look out for. Did we just get a tennis ball size hail report out towards Waterford, Wisconsin? Hold on a minute. This is just shy south of Milwaukee here, actually. Yeah, this is not far from Milwaukee, actually. Look at this. So we have Milwaukee there. Let's see, towards Waterford. 2.5 inch. This was at 140 UTC. Okay, so this was about an hour ago. Gotcha. So public reported this here, MPing through Twitter. Gotcha. So there you go. Yeah, a lot of this activity is just really confining its way into one area right now. It seems like it's all becoming like crushed together from what it seems. Because you got some of those storms. Like I said, it really looks like here. I'll go and show you if I can pull up my pen here. So it looks like the storms are tracking. These guys are tracking this way, and then these ones are kind of slightly more southeast. So it looks like they're kind of combining to go right over like northern Illinois. And then eventually, later on in time, according to the models, it'll have that line tracking like this, and then continuing southeast into Ohio at some point. Later, like tomorrow morning. Let's see here. I would do memberships, but I'm not working currently, so I literally can't. No, don't worry about it, Big Bomb. Like I said, it's okay. Do not worry about it. Like I said, just you being here is enough. And also, once again, though, thank you so much for supporting. It really means a lot, Big Bomb. I was expecting that flood warning to be extended to Chicago. How come it didn't? Because there hasn't been much rain in Chicago. not as much rain. See, Scott says hi. What's up, Scott? We just got a 60-mile-an-hour wind severe thunderstorm warning near Princeton, Illinois. Wait, where's Princeton? Is it... that's been there for a while. Maybe it's over here? Huh. Yeah, a lot of northern Illinois is currently experiencing this. It's going to get worse. Let's see. Andy says Proxy is very helpful to the channel. A big shout out to Proxy. Absolutely. Yeah, we love Proxy here. Proxy really is a big helper on the channel. I honestly owe so much to Proxy. I really do. I'm in Marietta, Indiana. The past 20 minutes counted at least 100 strikes per minute. Per minute! Wow! No thunder, which is weird. Must be upper level cloud lightning then. Do you see a lot of bolts? If not, that's probably why. Yeah, intra cloud lightning. All right, let's go and hop back up here. So, looks like a lot of straight line wind damage probabilities is increasing out there towards Windsor. This is all in Wisconsin, by the way. Out there towards DeForest, Windsor. Let's see here, Doylestown, Cambria, Kingston, those regions there. I mean, radar is estimating over 70-mile-an-hour winds here, according to my velocity. Yeah, I mean, look at that. That's a big buffed area of some strong winds. Pretty crazy. Let's see. Prepper with a $10 super chat. Prepper, thank you so much. That's awesome, dude. Thank you, Prepper. Very sweet of you, saying hello to my online family and friends. Looking forward for our first snow. I agree. I'm with you. I guess that happens late November here in East Tennessee. Yeah, us big guys like cold weather much more than hot summers. I 100% agree. I am ready for wintertime. I am so ready for it. I know a lot of people will be like, no. I did a poll. It seems like it's an equal 50-50. People who like snow versus don't like. It's literally even. I remember doing this. It was like a 49-51. I forgot which one was which, but it was like nearly even. Let's see. Cam wants to know about Michigan tomorrow. I don't think Michigan has much going on tomorrow. Although I can't say that without looking. Yeah, no, Michigan's good. There's nothing for Michigan. But Prepper, thank you so much, dude. That's very, very, very sweet of you. Thank you so much. Very, very awesome. Let's see. Lots of lightning by you. Heaven's making a rave show for you to enjoy. Sounds like it. Let's see here. There's an extension for OBS to click a comment, highlight it, show it on screen. It might help with recognizing shoutouts. What? Really? No way. Is that actually a thing? There is something I want to test real quickly. Speaking of, does this work? Wait, can some people need to chat on here? Because I'm checking to see if this works here. Because if there's comments that come through it, it should pop up on the right-hand side, maybe. Maybe not. Let's see here. I love fall and winter. It doesn't look like it's working. Let's see, I love fall and winter, all seasons, but I can't handle the heat. Yeah, older I get. Honestly, understandable. All right, yeah, that's not working. So I'm gonna need to work on that. Let's see. I see only Andrew says Daily Lord. Yeah, I was just testing out a scene here real quickly because I just set up a new scene here for earlier today. Let's see here. Let's see. I'm so glad to be here. So glad to hear that. Just got my power on today from Wednesday storms. That's good, Kim. Well, later on today, got to keep an eye on it though for Wisconsin, Wisconsin and Michigan actually. Later on, like early morning tomorrow, but not like later tomorrow. What I was talking about. It's mostly like tonight, essentially. Let's see here. Let's see what does Ohio look like for storms tomorrow morning? I don't think Southeast Ohio has a marginal level 1. Let's see here. I see nothing. I see colors. Yeah. No, I was just testing out that scene. It was supposed to have a chat next to it, but I guess it didn't work. Let's see. I'll join the Discord, and I can help you set that up. Cool. Thank you. That'd be cool. Let's see here. Straight down the boundary. That's severe thunderstorm warning box in Dodge County. Well, stay safe out there. All right, let's see here. Updates. Do we have any new wind reports? Let's see here. Is that new? Let's see, reports. Oh, wow. Shingles possibly blowing off here towards Hillsdale. Interesting. Is that storm through Iowa yet? It's working its way out of Iowa, but it's still not completely gone yet. For example, here's the current radar view out there towards Iowa. You can see that a lot of the warnings now are pushing into Illinois and southern Wisconsin. Oh, wow. Guys, we just got a 77-mile-an-hour wind report here towards Lone Rock. I don't know how old this is. Let's see. This was at 2:25, which now it's 2:45. So this was 20 minutes ago. Yep, this is relatively fresh. Got a 77-mile-an-hour wind report. Let's see. Lone Rock Airport observation, 67 knots. Wow. That is crazy. Let's see. So definitely some damaging winds on that one here. Let's see. They have the warning for 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts. They should probably put that to 80, considering that we already had reports nearly 80 out of that storm there. But this includes like Madison, Mount Horeb. Let's see, Dodgeville, Fitchburg, Dane. Another warning to the north here for Green Lake, Brandon, Reeseville, Fall River. Those areas up there. But anyways. Also for northern Illinois here. Let's see, Cambridge. Yeah, like I said, you can see that big line there. That looks like that is that potentially could be creating some straight line wind damage here. Let's see, new tornado warning for Wisconsin. Oh, yeah, I see that. As soon as you said that, that's crazy. Let's see here. That's quite a large one too. You know what? It's actually for two areas of possible rotation here, south of Cambria and north of Sun Prairie here. Let's see here. Radar indicated. Okay. So if you're in Wisconsin near Fall River, Columbus, Marshall, Reeseville, Lowell, Beaver Dam, Fox Lake, Cambria, Friesland, let's see here, towards Burnett as well, Watertown. You guys are in a tornado warning here. Heads up to you. Let's see here. I gotta go to sleep. I would stay on if I could. All right, well, go get yourself some sleep here. See, thanks, Andy. No problem. Let's see. Rain says tornado warning. Yeah, we're watching it. We are watching it right now. Yeah, this is for south central, almost southeastern Wisconsin here. Let's see, 55-mile-an-hour wind report. Oh, that's a new one. Yeah, new 55-mile-per-hour wind report towards Kingston. It just came out. Yeah, this whole entire Boeing segment here is really really starting to crank. It looks like. I mean, that's a pretty nasty storm there. Oh yeah, it looks like we're starting to get some wind damage reports coming through for Illinois, northern side. Let's see here. I'm located in Cambridge, in Illinois. What can I expect? Where's there's Cambridge. Okay. Cambridge, yeah, you have a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts right now. So keep an eye out there for it. Let's see here. Now, you're actually getting a gust front right now, so it's probably getting pretty gusty out there. So stay safe out there, my friend. I looked up the most accurate weather source, AccuWeather. That makes no sense. The most accurate is NW16. Thank you, Andy. It's very sweet. Let's see here. Okay. Let's see. We got a warning out there. Is that Ohio? Yeah, we got a severe thunderstorm warning in Ohio towards Ottawa and Columbus Grove. 60-mile-an-hour wind gust, quarter hail. Interesting. Well, there you go. Let's see here. see. Crystal says I'm not doing zip codes. Crystal, I'm gonna start taking on more zip codes because you know I was mostly doing it at the point where we had like nearly 100-mile-an-hour winds because we were having multiple. I mean, obviously now I could probably take on a few more zip codes if you guys want to do that. See 66061 66061 for Kansas. Yeah, nothing happening in Kansas. Like, yeah, that's fine. Like I said, that's another reason I was not doing zip codes at the time being, because you know some of the zip codes aren't even in a severe weather risk area, so it's like I could have been using that time to, you know, warn people of what's going on there. Let's see here. Can I look at 276? That's not a zip code. 2761 is not a zip code. Zip codes are 5 digits. Let's see here. Wages. Thank you for becoming a Cat 1 member. That's awesome, dude. Wages World, thank you so much. Very sweet. Oh my god, here comes the zip codes. Oh, there's 4 in a row. Oh man. Nixon 48064 48064. Michigan. Got a slight risk. Heads up to you later on. It's gonna be happening late for you. Let's do HRRR actually. Yeah, so later on, according to the models, it'll probably be happening around like maybe 4 or 5 a.m. essentially. Okay, Nixon, don't spam, dude. That'll get you not ever read again, because you know whenever you spam like that, you're giving other people less of an opportunity. All right, let's see here. But yeah, no, that's that. Let's see, Scott 53511 53511 for Wisconsin. Let's see here. You're in the enhanced risk. Yeah, so you're kind of in the works of that mess right now. It's going to continue for a bit. You're probably going to have some on and off severe thunderstorms, or on and off thunderstorms, but I'm not really rooting on that they'll be too severe here. Let's see here. NOAA 62420 62 let's see 62420 here, Illinois. You got a marginal level 1 for severe weather. I don't see much happening out your way. I mean, maybe a couple thunderstorms, but generally they're not expected to be anything too crazy. Fighting Spirit 46806 46806 for Fort Wayne. Yeah, Fort Wayne's going to get hit later on here. Currently, right now, there's a few storms to the west. Fort Wayne's going to be getting hit here later on, probably. Let's see here. Probably around like 2, 3 a.m. maybe. What it looks like. Let's see. Jazor with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much. Saying, yo, Andrew, can I check on 53916? Let's see here. 53916 for Wisconsin. Okay, so it looks like there is a bit of storm. Oh, wow. You know what? Yeah, you're in a tornado warning still. Yeah, that's that one tornado warning we were watching there. So if that's where you're at, you better be in your shelter, okay? You better be in your shelter there. Like I said, I think one of the main concerns out of that line that you're experiencing right now is going to be straight line wind damage. I mean, I'm not seeing too many tight areas of rotation on this in particular cell. I mean, obviously we have some pretty strong velocities with likely just, once again, mostly straight line wind damage. But you know, it will be possible. It will be possible to see maybe a brief spin-up tornado out of that. So you are in a tornado warning. You better be taking it seriously. You better, you know, keep an eye on it. Let's see here. I'm not doing tomorrow's forecasts. Let's see here. Next up, we got ourselves, let's see, 80128. 80128. Colorado. Nothing in Colorado. Yeah, you're good. A couple thunderstorms possible. Nothing severe today. Why do I see 2 icons of pedestrian in Rockford? Oh, those are flooding reports. These guys. Yeah, they're flooding reports. West of Rockford, 3 to 4 inches of standing water near School Street and Pierpoint Avenue. And in east of Rockford, another 3 to 4 inch report there. Kind of showing, let's see here, standing water, Springbrook Road, and Mulford Road. So that's that. Let's see. Can I see if 61443 is under tornado warning? Let's see here. 61443. Illinois. There's no tornado warnings in Illinois. Nope. You are in a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts being possible, though. So keep an eye on it. Let's see. Ashes with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Ashes. Let me take a look at 60565. Illinois. Okay, so you're shy. Oh, you're barely inside of that flash flood warning. Yeah, you're the one near Chicago, aren't you? So, keep an eye on, obviously, low-lying areas out your way. Could experience some flooding out there. We've already seen a possible amount of 2 to 3 inches of rainfall, if I recall correctly. Up to 2.5 inches of rain has fallen. So, yeah, about 2 to 3 inches of rainfall has already occurred across some of those regions. Seems like more towards Wayne is the heaviest flooding area, but like I said, for low-lying areas, it could be impacted. But later on today, though, for you, my friend, you are gonna see this activity. Oh, I'm on the wrong screen. Why am I on the wrong screen? Let's see. You are going to be seeing a bit of this activity that's going to be popping off here. Like I said, you're right there inside of this this little area there. Actually, a new severe thunderstorm warning just got issued for you to your west, 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. So keep an eye on it. But once again, thank you so much. Like I see, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Very sweet of you. Let's see here. Let me look here. All right, what does it look like for 52761? 52761 for Iowa. I think most of the activity out your way is pretty much done. There will be a couple of, scattered thunderstorms possibly to still happen tonight. I mean, theoretically, it could get severe at some point, but I think the main reason you're in this big risk today is because of this guy. This guy right here. Now, there's going to be a couple of, stray severe thunderstorms out there, but yeah, we'll keep an eye on it, though. Let's see here. But anyways, Nancy says, shared with family and friends, you have awesome coverage. Thank you. West Michigan. You're very welcome, Nancy, and thank you for sharing. That's very sweet of you. All right, I'm gonna work my way down to the bottom of the chat here. Let's see here. Wages World, thank you. Gifting a membership as well. Steve O. got the membership. Thank you so much, Wages. That's very sweet of you. Ashes Stains, thank you. Right back at you. Thank you so much, Ash. It's very sweet of you. I remember when the channel was small, when it only had 100 subscribers. And we've come a long way, that's for sure. I'm in Newark, Ohio, sorry. 43055. Let's see here. 43055 for Newark. Yeah, you got the slight risk. Models actually have things dying out your way, possibly. Yeah, models have things mostly dying out that way, so. But, I mean, you are in that risk. I would keep an eye on it. But it's going to be happening late, if anything. Let's see. Currently, right now, I don't think there's much of anything going on. Yeah, I mean, for you right now, there's, like, nothing happening. It's looking pretty good for you, so. All right, let's go do a little update. Tornado warning, once again, guys, still in effect for Beaver Dam, Fox Lake, Fall River, Columbus, Doylestown, Cambria, let's see, Marshall, Richwood, Kleiman. Let's see here, areas towards Burnett as well. So we'll definitely be looking out for that. Let's see, we're going to hop over back to the radar here. Like I said, we got some storms working our way across northern Illinois right now. Likely capable of producing winds up to, some areas up to 70 miles an hour being possible. Once again, this has significantly downgraded since earlier. I mean, like I said, as the storm complex was tracking through eastern Iowa, like I said, we'd literally seen several reports of 90-mile-an-hour winds that was being reported. I think we had like 3 or 4 of them, which was pretty crazy. But yeah, definitely, it's pretty crazy. But yeah, now these storms are tracking their way eastbound. It seems like it's mostly just damaging wind concerns right now, considering that, 60 to 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts seems to be the reason why they're warned here. So that's good news. Obviously, we are likely still going to be experiencing some power outages throughout northern Illinois. Let's see here, southern Wisconsin. In terms of activity here, we still got that tornado warning, obviously. Like I said, we have a wind gust reporting through 58 miles an hour here. I would not be surprised if this does actually produce winds up to 70 miles an hour. I really wouldn't, considering the radar is estimating near that. Let's see here. But anyways, I don't know why you had to change the logo. What logo? Let's see here. Will Lake Michigan get or diminish storms, or will storms increase in strength? Well, Nancy, they are expected to go over, obviously track through eastern Wisconsin into, obviously Lake Michigan, into western Michigan. They are actually expected to kind of keep their strength. They're not expected to really die out. Lake Michigan. Okay, I just read that one. Let's see here. Robin, 44601. Let's see here, 44601. Alliance. Yeah, same thing for you, really. Not much going on right now, but I mean, you are somehow at risk for later, probably tomorrow morning, actually. Let's see here. My tornado sirens are going off in Lakeville. Well, stay safe out there, Jazor. Yeah, stay safe out there. Let me see here. Jefferson, Wisconsin, just south of the tornado warning east edge. So 53549. 53549 for Jefferson, Wisconsin. Yep, you're in that severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts out there. Yeah, storm still has yet to approach your location, but you are getting pretty close to it. This is actually that storm that's tornado warned too. The tornado warning is slightly to your north, as you can tell here. Christy wants me to take a look at 46360. Let's see, 46360 for Indiana here. Yeah, you're definitely getting hit right now. But this is not the main wave either. The main wave is going to be happening probably around midnight. Somewhere around midnight. Maybe slightly before, slightly after. I'd say, somewhere between like 11 and 12 probably. Nancy says, thank you, no problem. Let's see here. But yeah. All right, let's see. Yeah, we're starting to see some increased flooding out there too. Increasing flood warnings, I should say. That's starting to occur out there. See, I'm gonna turn down the. There we go. Just gonna have this satellite loop on like the latest last half hour essentially. Looks like a Boeing line. It is. It is a Boeing line. The one up here in Wisconsin is. Now this one's likely producing some wind damage. The one you can see right up here, likely causing some wind damage here. And like I said, maybe even an emitted tornado could be possible with that. Consider they did put a tornado warning on that cell there, so definitely is a possibility. Let's see here. Javis says, can I check on 53508? Let's see, 53508 for Wisconsin. Yep, you're in a severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail. Heads up to you. Be safe out there. Caleb, 44802, 44802 for Ohio. Okay. You're going to be probably getting hit here maybe around like 5, 6 a.m. maybe? No, I'd say like earlier than that. But probably like anywhere from 3 to 5 a.m. But like I said, take that with a grain of salt. That's what the HRRR has to say. I'm actually going to bring you all over here to the models real quickly. Let's see, is there a new model run yet? We have 00Z. Here we go. This is going to be a long run here. Let's see. Backtracking to the U.S. Corn Belt at 0Z. Here we go. So that's what the models have to show. So once again, timing's in the top right. You guys can see it. But we get this kind of cluster, big old line of storms to roll through here. It's going to be pretty strong over Chicago into central Indiana here. And southwestern Michigan. And then after that should be starting to die out. Which I think that's exactly where the risk is, actually. The convective risk they have, you can see here that risk ends right across northern Indiana and southwestern Michigan. So the HRRR having it die out across those regions really does make some sense. Caleb says, thanks, it might be a long night for me. Yeah, no problem. Anytime. Yeah, let's keep an eye on that here. Let's see. Cape. This is basically the thunderstorm fuel here. This is the thunderstorm juice. Got a lot of it across, across like Illinois. It looks like that'll probably explode. Some thunderstorms, be pretty nasty. Let's see here, 850 millibar winds. There we go. Yeah, so we do have a bit of winds out there, which probably would lower level winds, which probably could allow for maybe a weak tornado or two that could occur. Here's lightning. Yeah, look at the lightning. It highlights a lot of the Ohio Valley here. So obviously they're towards like Chicago. Expect a lot of lightning tonight. I can tell you that one. Expect a heck of a lot of lightning. Let's see, Justin wants to look at 60618. Let's see here. Chicago, Illinois. Okay. Yeah, so Chicago probably going to be getting hit here once again, maybe around like 11 to 1 a.m. Eastern time. So any time now until like 1 o'clock a.m. So you'll probably be getting impacted here pretty soon. Anyways, all right, we're going to reset this. Switch back over to radar here. All right, let's see here. So, there's new warnings. Yep, got new warnings, y'all. All right, new severe thunderstorm warnings for Wisconsin out towards Janesville, Whitewater, Jefferson, Evansville, Albany. Let's see here, New Glarus. Let's see, Wales, North, Prairie, Eagle, Palmyra, Jefferson. Then a new warning got issued even higher than that towards Hartford, Lamera, Campbellsport. Let's see here, Eden, Mount Calvary here, Oakfield, those regions. I believe these are one for 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Yes, both of them are for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts being possible. So, like I said, that's kind of what we're seeing here. You know, I'm really mostly concerned for the people out there towards like, obviously like Rockdale. Let's see, Lake Mills right now, Richwood, Kleiman. Let's see, Juneau, Horicon. Let's see here, Burnett. Those regions out there, I'm a little concerned about. I'm in Fondue. Stay safe out there, Hannah. But, yeah, no, this is turning into quite a storm here, I'll tell you what. Let's look up that flash flood warning for Indiana, too. Man, oh, man. It's been a pretty hectic night. That's for sure. And we've already almost been live for 3 hours. Let's see, pray for me leaving Fondue Lake now for me. Gotcha. Wait, Dustin and Hannah, you guys are, like, together. Y'all are in the same area. Yeah, heads up to you. Like I said, right now, southeast Wisconsin and northern Illinois is getting slammed here. Anyway, so guys, I'm probably going to take a break here in a few minutes, if y'all don't mind. So here, I'm going to turn. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably going to take probably a 10-minute break, maybe? All right, so yeah, we're gonna take a 10-minute break, y'all, or 5-minute break, actually. Yeah, we'll just do a 5-minute break, because I already had that set up. So, y'all hang tight for a minute. The stream will be back here very, very soon. Don't go anywhere. Like I said, consider joining our Discord, stuff like that. All the stuff's in the description. All right, guys, we'll be back here in, once again, 5 minutes, starting right now. All right, guys, we'll see you all in a minute. Hang tight, grab yourself a snack, and don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Highs in the lower 80s. North winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. For Sunday night, clear. Lows in the mid-50s. Northeast winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. For Monday, mostly sunny. Highs in the lower 80s. For Monday night, mostly clear. Lows in the upper 50s. For Tuesday, mostly sunny. Highs in the mid-80s. For Tuesday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the lower 60s. For Wednesday, partly cloudy. Highs in the upper 80s. Wednesday night, mostly cloudy in the evening, then becoming partly cloudy. A 40% chance of showers. Lows in the mid-60s. Thursday, partly cloudy. Highs in the upper 80s. Thursday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the lower 60s. And for Friday, partly cloudy. Highs in the lower 80s. This is NOAA's Weather Radio, KZZ 57 in Rockford. Severe weather is occurring or forecast to occur in our listening area. This station will broadcast severe weather alarm tones for Winnebago, Boone, DeKalb, Ogle, Stevenson, and Lee counties in Illinois, as well as Rock and Greene counties in Wisconsin. Standard broadcasts will be curtailed to bring you the latest severe weather information. This is NOAA Weather Radio, KZZ 57 in Rockford. Severe weather is occurring or forecast to occur in our listening area. This station will broadcast severe weather alarm tones for Winnebago, Boone, DeKalb, Ogle, Stevenson, and Lee counties in Illinois, as well as Rock and Greene counties in Wisconsin. Standard broadcasts will be curtailed to bring you the latest severe weather information. The current time is 7:34 p.m. Central Daylight Time. The following is a summary of watches, warnings, and advisories in effect. Rockford and surrounding communities. An excessive heat warning remains in effect until 9 p.m. for the following county: Lee, Illinois. Severe thunderstorm watch number 561 has been issued until midnight Saturday for the following counties: in Wisconsin, Greene and Rock. Severe thunderstorm watch number 562 has been issued until 2 a.m. Saturday for the following counties: in Illinois, Boone, DeKalb, Lee, Ogle, Stevenson, and Winnebago. A heat advisory remains in effect until 8 p.m. for the following county: Rock, Wisconsin. A heat advisory remains in effect until 9 p.m. for the following counties: in Illinois, Boone, DeKalb, Ogle, and Winnebago. A heat advisory remains in effect until 9 p.m. for the following county: Stevenson, Illinois. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 561, effective until midnight Saturday. This watch includes the following counties: in Wisconsin, Greene, Rock, and Walworth. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds, in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 562, effective until 2 a.m. Saturday, or 3 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time Saturday. This watch includes the following counties: in Illinois, Boone, Bureau, Carroll, Cook, DeKalb, DuPage, Ford, Grundy, Iroquois, Kane, Kankakee, Kendall, LaSalle, Lake, Lee, Livingston, Marshall, McHenry, McLean, Ogle, Stevenson, Whiteside, Will, Winnebago, and Woodford, and the following counties: in Indiana, Benton, Jasper, Lake, Newton, and Porter, and the following: Winthrop Harbor to Wilmette Harbor, Illinois, Wilmette Harbor to Northerly Island, Illinois, Northerly Island to Calumet Harbor, Illinois, Calumet Harbor, Illinois to Gary, Indiana, Gary to Burns Harbor, Indiana, and Burns Harbor to Michigan City, Indiana. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds, in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. The following is a special weather statement from the National Weather Service. Strong thunderstorms will impact portions.
Alrighty, guys, we are back here. Sorry about that. Glad to have y'all here for the live stream. Like I said, we're picking up where we left off. I had to take a 5-minute break here really quickly. But what's up, everybody? Hope everyone's doing good out there. Glad to have y'all. So we are currently still watching this big old nasty line of severe thunderstorm activity that's kicking off across northern Illinois and southeastern Wisconsin here. We still currently do have a tornado warning that is in place for areas near Reeseville, Beaver Dam. Let's see, towards Kleiman, let's see, Horicon, let's see, Fox Lake, those areas. like I said, to me, anyways, it seems like it's more of a damaging wind concern at this point, rather than some of these areas back in the previous early part of the storm here. It did look like that there was some areas of rotation, versus now it seems like it's more of a straight line wind damage concern. So that's that. Let's see. Rebecca says Wages World sent me. Oh, well, thank you, Rebecca. Very sweet. Glad to have you here. Let's see. Forecaster Hammer says no active confirmed tornadoes, but 1 tornado warning in Wisconsin. Yes, that's correct. But anyways, Bacon says my popcorn's done. There you go. There you go. You have enjoying some popcorn on a nice, nice severe weather event here. I see you. Anyways, but yeah, so for northern Illinois, a lot of the storms that's popping off right now, it's slowly working its way towards Chicago. It'll be towards Chicago, I'd say, within the next hour or so. So to my fellow Chicagoans, make sure that you guys... Uh-oh, what happened to my camera? Did it... Ooh, that's not good. Did my camera give out? Hold on. But to my fellow Chicagoans, watch out for this. What happened? What happened? Did my... No, it didn't unplug. What? Wait. Is it working now? Maybe? Oh, it looks like it's back. Okay. That's weird. I don't know. Now I have all these little... You'll have to ignore those for a minute. Anyways. Yeah, that was weird. Anyways, but yeah, back over across northern Illinois. Like I said, we're starting to get activity. In Chicago, we'll be getting hit here very, very soon. See, Andrew got consumed in the void. I don't know what happened. And also for air towards Milwaukee. So, Chicago, Milwaukee, both of you guys, heads up. We got some pretty gnarly storms heading your way. Chances for some wind damage seems to be quite high. Like I said, 60 to 70 mile an hour wind gusts is possible out of those storms. Like I said, it was worse earlier. It was definitely worse earlier. Rebecca says, "Hope y'all are having a great night." You as well, Rebecca. You as well. And thank you for joining. Very, very, very nice of you to have you. Let's see here. Yeah, like I said, we got some damaging winds coming through. And stuff like that. Let's see. Oh, we got a severe thunderstorm warning in Indiana now. Since we were on break, it looks like a new one got issued for Hamlet, Crumstown. There's a place called Crumstown, North Liberty, Lakeville, those regions out there. 60 mile an hour wind gusts, quarter size hail. So yeah, obviously the storm's out. There we go. The little thing on my camera went away. But yeah, the things out there towards, Indiana. The storms out here towards Indiana have are not as violent or as potent as the storms out further west are. Let's see, back already? Yeah, just took a 5-minute break. Godzilla says 60148. Oh, that's a 4. 60148. Illinois. Yeah. So you're actually in that flash flood warning there. You can see on my other monitor up here. So yeah, you are under a flash flood warning here. So keep an eye on it. Like I said, this line of storms will approach you soon. It looks like 60 to 70 mile an hour winds are the ordeal. Let's see, Madison, 58 mile an hour winds were reported a little bit ago. So, oh, got a warning. Y'all hear that? We're gonna have to turn this up here. Okay, there's a new warning coming through. I think we're reaching an area where I have...
The National Weather Service in the Quad Cities has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Joe Davies County in northwestern Illinois, northwestern Stevenson County in northwestern Illinois, until 8:30 p.m. At 7:41 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Shellisburg, or near Darlington, moving southeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. 60 mile an hour wind gusts, quarter-size hail. Radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs.
I haven't seen it pop up yet on my end.
Locations impacted include Lena, Warren, Apple River.
Yeah, the thing is turning into quite a nasty little line, though.
Oneco, Wadhams Grove, Apple River Canyon State Park.
No, it seems like they're getting rid of warnings. I don't see them issuing any.
County Fairgrounds and McConnell.
Oh, you know what?
Protection moved to an interior room on the lowest.
I think this was out of sync. Hold on. I need to move this back real quickly. This was a while ago. Because I think I had it paused for a while. So, whoops. That's why. All right, I'm going to turn this back down. Let's see. So, I have a decalb. Let's see. Decalb. I think that is the... There we go. Okay, that's updated. Cool. Anyways, did the tornado warning expire? No, it's still in effect here. It's about to, though. Like I said, the storms has pretty much moved its way out of the region. And like I said, at this point, I see it more being a damaging wind concern rather than a tornadic concern here. I mean, you can see how strong these velocities are, according to radar. I mean, showing about 65 to 70 miles an hour. Yeah, 70 across the yellow, upper 60s across the dark or the light blue here. And that, like I said, that's going right towards Milwaukee. Milwaukee's not in a warning, but eventually this will impact Milwaukee. So heads up to you. Lightning is insane, says Dustin. I hear it is, yeah. I think I might have cameras out in Wisconsin too. Hold on a minute. I might got some live cameras for you guys. I know we had some in Iowa earlier. Let's see, Wisconsin. I'm not sure if these are the good or bad cameras. Some of my sites have live camera. It's a good one. We have good views out here. Okay, cool. Storms are by La Crosse right now, right? So we have Jefferson. Oh, here we go. Wisconsin Dells, maybe? Beaver Dam. I feel like this is further west than what's actually... Oh, okay, there we go. Now it's updating. That makes more sense. All right, so let's see. Holy cow. Whoa! Whoa! We have a broken camera. Oh my gosh, it got knocked over. Oh, wait, did it? Oh, never mind, it didn't. It looks like it got knocked over, doesn't it? I mean, besides the cars, doesn't it look like it's on its side? I was thinking this was like ground level, but no, it's a hill, it looks like. But regardless, look at all those rain bands. Look at that heavy winds, like just blowing all of that rain across the highway. Wow. Yeah, that's hitting pretty hard. Hey, Rain, aren't you in Wisconsin? Which part of Wisconsin are you near? Are you like northern Wisconsin or where? Golly. Yeah, no, it's pretty bad out there. Let's try this guy. I mean, yeah, lightning. Yeah, there you go. There's some more of those cameras there showing that heavy stuff. Huh. I have an idea, guys. I'm going to do something real quick. It's probably going to be quite funky for a second. But I have an idea. Hold on a minute. Y'all are going to see something crazy happen. What? What's going on here? Let's see. I'm just gonna line that up real quickly. I'm gonna add that to a scene, and I'm gonna bring it on down. There we go. All right. How do y'all think? How do y'all think of that? So now we can see cameras and the radar at the same time. Pretty cool. See, Ricky says snow. Where? It does look like snow. It's not. This is just strong velocities. Let's see here. Oh, hold on a minute. Bacon says these storms are dumping too much snow already. A lot of blizzard warnings. No, it's way too hot for that. No, these are just nasty, severe thunderstorms. I'm surprised they still have this this tornado warning in effect, considering there is absolutely no rotation at all. All right, let's try a new camera here. Is Milwaukee getting hit? I don't think Milwaukee's getting hit right now. Well, actually, never mind. It looks like Milwaukee might be getting hit. Is there any cameras out towards Hebron? There's Janesville. Okay. Beaver Dam. Where's that at? Oh, it's Beaver Dam's. Okay, we have to go south of Beaver Dam here. Johnson's Creek. Maybe Jefferson area. Cambridge. Okay, there's LaGrange. Oh, we're close. Jefferson, right? That's where I want to... Or Hebron. Okay, I want cameras right here. Try this guy. It's kind of hard to see what's going on there. Let's try another one here. Further. Okay, that one's not getting hit yet. Oh. Got a warning coming through, y'all. Someone's got their... Whoa! Oh my gosh, y'all see that lightning activity? Holy cow. Wow! Dude, that lightning's constant out there. Oh my gosh, hold on. Is this going to go... They finally got rid of that tornado warning. So, Beaver Dam, let's see here. Lowell, Richwood, let's see here. Burnett, Fox Lake, you guys are no longer in that. I'm going to turn that up just a little bit. Dude, that lightning activity is nuts. You can see the flash on my face. Like, watch. When we get a lightning strike. You'll see that? It's a reflection from my monitor. Dude, I wish we had audio on that one. I wish we had audio on it. But yeah, but once again, tornado warning's now canceled, y'all. However, they're probably going to issue a tornado warning right here. They need one. Let's see here. No, this is likely going to go tornado warning because it looks like it has a little bit of a hook on it. Plus, there's that little area of velocity. That could be a possible tornado. Correlation coefficient. Don't see anything on that. So, if I was the weather service, I would probably issue a warning on that right there. Probably like something like this. I don't know. Obviously, that's not a good polygon, but y'all get the point. But something like that would probably be needed. Has a little bit of an embedded hook here. Not to mention, like I said, velocity. I don't know. We'll see. Hello from the thumb of Michigan. Haven't got a drop of rain here since, sorry, drop of rain here, and it's still in the mid 80s and muggy, says Terry. Gotcha. Yep. So it's still gonna be a while, but it will eventually come near your location. Probably late, essentially. Let's see here. Okay, we're still getting some wind gust reports, but they're not as high as they were once. They're now like in the 40s and 50s, so that's good news. But like I said, there is a possibility for wind damage up in northern Illinois here, as well as southeastern Wisconsin. Oh, did we lose feed on the storm? Did it just get struck by lightning? Oh, never mind. Did you? I don't know why, but it looked a really bright flash and it just stopped working for a second. I was like, wait. Dude, I mean, look how bright these lightning strikes are. Let's see if I can actually find any better camera. Let's try this guy. It's not better. I want to find a good one that has like a good sky view. There we go. Let's try this guy. Maybe. Oh yeah. Man. Update. I'm sheltered. Let's see. Got to the house right before the storm hit, says Dustin. Gotcha. Where are you at, Dustin? Humidity 78%. Gotcha. It's pretty humid. Will Heartland, Michigan, and see anything? A lot of Michigan will see stuff later tonight. Mostly for the south side. Yeah, I haven't gotten any rain at all in Monroe County, Michigan, too. Yeah, things are getting pretty nuts out there. Let's see. Is there any... Looking for some better cameras for y'all. There we go. Whoa. Yeah, look at that line on the... Jeez. According to this radar. What's up with the radar? It's glitching all over the place. Alright, I guess we'll have this one for now. Let's see. Oh, is that a new report? Oh, no, it's a little old. Let's say, it looks like there's a new, Oh, look at that. Chicago is now under a severe thunderstorm warning, y'all. Chicago, Illinois, now under a severe thunderstorm warning. Let's see here. 60 mile per hour wind gusts. And the storm's moving southeast at 35 miles per hour. Seemed like there was like no lightning activity on that one. All right, we're gonna hop back to the crazy, the constant lightning producing camera. Let's see. Is there any cameras in Dallas, Texas? Yes, there is, but there's nothing happening in Dallas right now. Let's see here. Oh, look at this. Also, Milwaukee's under a severe thunderstorm warning now, too. They actually have one for 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Yep, there you go. So, Milwaukee, right there. Southeast Wisconsin is under that. Dang. I don't have a weather radio. Should I get one? I would recommend it in order to, you know, stay up to date with these, warnings and stuff. It's very helpful. Am I doing zip codes yet? I've done a couple of them. All right, severe thunderstorm warning in effect for northern Indiana for quarter-size hail, 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts here. So, got to keep an eye on it. Yeah, but a lot of these guys out here, let's see. Seems like most of them are in the 60 to 70-mile-an-hour range. In terms of damaging winds out towards Chicago, or the line that's, whoa, that's crazy. Or the line that's impacting Chicago. This guy. A lot of these warnings are for 60 to 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts. So yeah, 57-mile-an-hour wind gust report. So let's try a Chicago radar here. Dude, that lightning is nuts. I would love to have a time-lapse camera out there. Let's see here. Wind picking up a lot. Stay safe out there. Let's see here. Kaylee says, my half-brother is, and his mama live in, let's see here, Racine? Is it Racing? They're seeing mad lightning, says Kaylee. Where's that at, Kaylee? Is that in, Wisconsin. That was a dumb moment. Let's see here. Ricky says maybe longer. It's been dry for a week or so. Yeah, it has. We have that big old ridge across the west. It's basically just blocking out any storm activity across the southern plains there. Yeah, no, it's been exponentially dry out there. Let's see here. Holy cow. Is that system heading east? Yes, it is. Rebecca, it is. Kaylee says Racine. Oh, okay. It's Racine. Gotcha. Thank you for letting me know. Like I said, pronunciations, that's one thing I'm terrible at while doing coverages and stuff. I mean, I understand very well what's going on in the storms whenever things happen. I can report it pretty well, but I just cannot tell you guys what the names of these towns are. It's some odd ones. Anyways, let's see here. So we got likely possibly some straight line wind damage out there towards LaGrange ongoing. Eagle getting ready to get hit here pretty good. Yeah, we got that outflow or outbound winds heading away from radar now, giving us some good radar scans. Lightning activity still crazy out there. Purple says it feels like temperature is 93 degrees in Champaign, Illinois right now. It's hot a lot of places. I can tell you that one. Let's see here. I'm pretty sure the temperature is like really warm right now. Let's see here. Convection allowing. We'll do regional, NAM, and we'll do temperature. See here. Maybe surface. There we go. Temperature. Perfect. According to the model here, it is showing the temperatures in the 70s and 80s across these regions here. I mean, obviously those aren't observations or anything, but that's just a quick little glimpse. Let's see here. In Missouri too, so name. I'm glad I knew it that to help you. I got you. I'm probably gonna forget about it. You said Racine. Yeah, so I'll probably forget. Dude, have you all noticed how this lightning how if it gets real close to the camera, it turns the camera black, and then slowly the picture comes back. Yeah, like that. You see how it went black there? With those really close strikes. Keep an eye on it. Keep an eye on the camera here. You'll see it like go black if a close lightning strike hits. It's crazy. It's actually pretty crazy. Let's see here. Hard to determine tornado watch lines because your highway red on your map. There's no tornado watches here. These are all severe thunderstorm warnings. Yeah, there's no tornado watch. I don't have the overlay on here. Not to mention, I don't even think there is a tornado watch. There's only severe thunderstorm watches. Yeah, there's not even any tornado watches out there. Tornado warning in Milwaukee. They did. They finally did it. Yep. I'm pretty sure this was the storm that I was telling you that should get it. So for Eagle, Derecho, let's see here. North Prairie, let's see. Potter Lake, Mukwonago. Wow, that was a crazy strike. Let's see, Guthrie, Wind Lake. You guys are now under a tornado warning here. This is not for Milwaukee, really. I mean, it gets close to the southwestern outskirts, but Milwaukee's more like right here, rather than down here. You can see how how the roads become more interwinding with one another up here. It's more for like the outskirts. Yeah, it's more for the outskirts essentially. But yeah, no, I think that was that area that I was talking about here. Jeez. That's crazy. Never mind on the tornado possible tag question. That answered that. Yeah. Chrissy says, how is 46360? Let's see here. 46360. Indiana, new. You got the biggest event still heading your way, actually. Here, I'll go ahead and show you real quickly. So, you're right in here, right? So, we have this guy. This main line right here, this is the big one. This will track its way towards you later on. Dustin says new tornado warning. Yep, we just talked about that like 3 minutes ago. Yep. I think it goes black because the camera adjusts the highlight. It does. Yep, that's why. It's the shutter, I'm pretty sure. Sheltered in trees, just waiting it out a bit, says Dustin. That's good. Well, yeah, stay safe out there, man. Seriously. Yeah, this thing's really cranking now. I think a lot of Iowa's activity is mostly done at this point. Whoa, wait a minute. What happened to the camera? Did the camera change on us? Oh, no, it's the same. The power went out. I think. Because wasn't there lights down here? Uh-oh. That's what happened. Wouldn't surprise me. That's crazy stuff. Anyways, but yeah, Iowa, let's see what's going on here. We got a few clustered thunderstorms. You know, we have one severe thunderstorm warning in for 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, quarter-size hail. Yeah, Iowa's activity is mostly done here. Is it safe to sleep in southeast Michigan? Yeah. See, oh yeah. Yeah, I think the power went out because I don't know. It also keeps on refreshing. It might be on battery power now. The camera might be on battery power somehow. Man, that's crazy stuff. Crazy stuff here. But yeah, no, a lot of the activity here is a lot of the activity is crossed out of Iowa here. What's up, Lucky? Let's see here. No, there was a car with hazard stopped. Is that what it was? Huh. Maybe that's what it was. Yeah. Wouldn't be surprising. Let's see. We got a couple severe thunderstorm warnings popping off here. Oh, yeah, it's a new one. Yeah, new one for northeastern Indiana just popped off here. Towards Ashley, Pleasant Lake, Hamilton, and Metz. Guys are now under a severe thunderstorm warning here. Let's see, for 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Goodness.
Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Maple Park to near Paw Paw to near Loudloyle, moving
All right.
40 miles per hour.
Oh my gosh, I have 9+ Discord pings.
Source, radar indicated. Impact.
100 subs, bro.
Entries.
You can't subscribe to yourself, man.
Paw Paw, Sublet, Woodhaven Lakes, Lee, Compton, and West Brooklyn.
But no, you don't get paid till the 31st because it ain't over yet. Because what if you lose subscribers? Lucky, what if you lose subscribers, man? By the time period. It's a possibility. I will pay you whenever the time is over. All right. If you don't know what's going on, if you need some context, me and Lucky did a bet. I told him, I was like, if you reach 100 subscribers by the end of by the end of this month, I will pay you $10. See, I just went back in the stream, and the light, I'm pretty sure, was a truck or something. It's been out for 4+ minutes. Okay, yeah. No, I think it probably, I'm pretty sure it was. Yeah. Anyways, so storms are getting closer. Look at that. Chicago, once again, Chicago's under a severe thunderstorm warning here. Heads up to y'all. We got to keep an eye out there for it. Yeah, storms right now are kind of located towards Niles, Rosemont, let's see, Addison, Warrenville, Plano, Sandwich, Wedrun, Sheridan, Ottawa, Tonica, let's see, Magnolia. Golly, dude, that lightning, holy cow. Man, do I got a downtown Chicago skyscraper cam? I think we do have a couple of cameras in Chicago, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see. Oh, that's Milwaukee. Ooh. I think we do have some. I remember I do have some somewhere. Okay, we're going to turn on that one. Let's see here. Let me look. That line looks pretty intense. Yeah. It's definitely kicking pretty good, that's for sure. Definitely is kicking pretty good. Let's see here. But also, guys, like I said, guys, join our Discord. It's in the description if you guys want to hang out, after stream hours. What's up, Jenny? Hope you're doing good. Jenny says, can you tell me about what I'm looking at in 46770? Let's see, 46770. Let's see, Indiana. Oh, okay. So, yeah, you are in that risk. You are definitely in the risk there. Keep an eye on it. Because, like I said, the main line's going to be hitting you. Let's see, what time does the main line have it hitting you? Let's see, HRRR, United States, Corn Belt. And here we go. So, according to it, boy, you towards, you're near Fort Wayne, huh? So, yeah, it kind of has it maybe crossing through around 3 a.m. Eastern. So, I say between 2 and 4, honestly, to give that a good wiggle room. Let's see here. Kelly says, I'm mad eyeballing this tornado-warned storm. Yeah, no. Probably should definitely keep an eye on it, though. Let's see here. It honestly looks like more like wind damage right now. It looks more like a, a damaging wind type of concern here. So we'll definitely keep an eye on it. Let's see here. But yeah, no, these two big clusters are starting to kind of form into one line, it looks like here. Let's see, we're going to hop back over to Illinois here. So honestly, what I kind of think here is that these back storms, what I think a good possibility could be is, obviously, like I said, we had the main line that goes here. We had another main line here. I think these ones are going to probably fizzle out a bit, and then this one line is just going to form into one big cluster. So we'll need to watch out for that. Let's see.
Flood advisory from the National Weather Service.
Oh my gosh, I had to sneeze again. It went away. Gosh. Anyways, but yeah, no, we have a flash flood warning towards Rochester here. Up to 6 inches. Up to 6 inches of water flowing across the road in East 9th Street near Railroad Crossing. Let's see here. What would I say is more destructive? Damaging winds or hail? Depends on the magnitude. For example, 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, quarter-size hail. What do I think's worse? Definitely 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. What do I think's worse? 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts or golf ball-size hail? That's a really close one to me. See here, sirens going off in Milwaukee. It's not surprising. Like I said, they did get a severe thunderstorm warning. They actually are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts being possible. How is 26505 looking? Let's see here. 26505. West Virginia. Actually, West Virginia does have where you're at has a slight risk, level 2. Keep an eye on it for like early tomorrow, essentially. You know, tomorrow morning is when it's going to be happening for you. See, Jenny Lou says, thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Well, thank you, Jenny. Very sweet of you. G Fox, how is 265? Or did I just look at that? Yeah, I did. I was about to say, I feel like that place looks a little familiar. Oh, wow. Yeah, a lot of crazy stuff seems to be going on. I got some. So if you guys join our Discord, there's in the weather chat, there's actually a bunch of images posted by some people. Looks like there's some damage. So I can't share it because of copyright reasons, but look at it if you guys join my server. What is that? Is that a 70-mile-an-hour wind report I see? Uh-oh. Y'all, let's see. This was at 3:30 UTC. This was 16 minutes ago. We just got reports of 60 to 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts at Weather Forecast Office MKX. That's Weather Forecast Office right there at... Oh, man. That's crazy. Does Southeast Michigan have a greater chance for tornadoes? No. I don't think much of Michigan, except for Southwestern, has a tornado threat today. Let's see here. You're welcome, G-Fox. How is 46033 looking? 46033. Indiana. Yeah, got to keep an eye on it for later on this or later on tomorrow morning. Let's see here for you. Yeah, kind of around like 3-4 a.m. Let's see here. Brian wants to take a look at 43024. 530. Did I say 430? 53024. Wisconsin. Okay. Yep. No, you're in that warning. You're in the same warning for the same one as Milwaukee. So 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts here, as well as penny-size hail. Like I said, penny-size hail is nothing too crazy, but 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts could cause some wind damage. So if obviously if you're ahead of the storm right now, bring in anything that's loose outside. Yeah, bring in anything that's loose outside. Let's see here. See, very brief tornado caught on video in Florida today from Storm Chaser Logan Parham. Interesting. Let's see here. Roby says weather for southwestern Missouri just got hot. Roby says straight up baking. Yeah, no, it's how it is a lot of places actually. All right, let's go hop back to this tornado warning here, y'all. Once again, to me, it just looks like a bunch of straight line wind damage potential here. Anymore, anyways. Obviously, there probably could be probably a gust NATO. Probably some gust NATO activity. Let's see. Brian says, just did, buddy. Thank you. You're welcome, Brian. No problem. Yeah, just looking out for you, man. The good news is it kind of looks like the majority of those damaging winds in that warning that you're in, Brian, seems to be to your south. Like you're up in this region, right? And a lot of the damaging winds are kind of almost south of Milwaukee, actually, towards like Waterford. But I mean, there is still a possibility you could see those damaging winds. Once again, there was reports of 70-mile-an-hour winds on this line not terribly too long ago, actually. Yep, 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts is what they're warned for, so keep an eye on it. Let's see here. Matthew, what about, let's see, Michigan tonight? Are they going to go south? So storms tonight, here, I'll go ahead and show you the models, actually. Yeah, this goes to a lot of people out there. So in terms of the activity, you can see how, obviously we have Michigan here. Storms roll through Michigan on the west side, maybe around like midnight Eastern time or so. You know, starting to move their way in that way, which I can't confirm. But the big line is not supposed to roll through until like 1 a.m. And then kick through Detroit, you know, at some point, maybe 4 or 5 a.m. Going through Columbus, Ohio, maybe around 6 o'clock. Cleveland, maybe around 6:30 a.m. Once again, this is just very rough estimates. Very rough. Don't trust this timing at all, really. I really wouldn't. Proxy, are you still here? I don't know if Proxy's here or not, but Proxy, are you still here? If you can hear this, let me know, because you are going to be impacted by this at some point. What is that main program you're using? It looks nice and useful. Which one? Which I'm hopping between so many programs. This one here, I guess. This one's GR2 Analyst. This one costs $250. It's a really expensive program. But it's powerful. It's a powerful program. I love it. It's good for radar analysis. What about for Fort Wayne, Indiana? Yep. You guys are going to be getting hit. Let's see here. Fort Wayne. Main line maybe around 3 a.m. Roughly 3 a.m. maybe. Let's see. My cousin says power flickering in southeast Milwaukee. Sirens blaring. Yep. Well, I mean, the reason the sirens are blaring in Milwaukee is because, I mean, first of all, there's a tornado warning just to the southwest, and everything like that. And, of course, there's a severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-an-hour winds there. Ricky says radar apps cost money. Yep, they do. This one I use right here costs $250, like I said. This one right here is $25 a month, and I think this one's $20 a month here. So I spend quite a bit of money per month on radar programs. That's what I'm saying. Any donations help out, guys. A lot. So, like I said, any of those donations help cover for these programs to keep us on our feet is what I mean. Let's see here. Slow mover, but packing a punch, that's for sure. Let's see. How fast is it moving now? It's not slow moving at all. It's moving east at 70 miles an hour. But I will say, yeah, there was some storms that were moving pretty slow. Roby says, hope everyone stays safe. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. Yeah, you guys just remain safe out there. Let's see here. Do I think it's possible for Indiana and places next to it to be upgraded to a 3 out of 5? Not really, no. They're probably going to keep it where it's at right now. When does the next update come through anyways? 0600. So, let's see. That is, that's like 2 a.m., yeah. Yeah, so the new update comes at 2 a.m., which I don't know if I'm going to be live at that point. We've already been live for 3.5 hours, guys. Been live for a while today. Let's see here. Marlene says, watching from Trinidad. What's up, Marlene? Glad to have you here. Dude, I would not be surprised if this warning gets upgraded to 80 miles an hour. Because of this like little bulge that you see here, this is like, yeah, that's definitely packing a punch, that's for sure. Let's see here. Coffee says, hello, dropping a quick like before bed. I got an early golf round tomorrow. Well, have fun, Coffee. Have fun, and thank you for stopping by. Matthew says, you're my favorite streamer because you answer every comment and everyone appreciates you. Thank you. I try to answer every comment I can, but like I said, sometimes it just gets too hectic to where I can't answer everybody as much as I'd love to, but like I try to. I try my best to. Jeremy says Detroit, Michigan. So Detroit will get hit at some point. It probably won't be anything too crazy for Detroit. Maybe around like 3 to 5 a.m. Rough estimate time. Rough estimate. You know what, guys? I think whenever this line goes over the Lake Michigan, I think I'm gonna call it a stream at that point. Whenever it goes over Lake Michigan, I gotta take it. Proxy's not here anymore because I think she would have probably responded. Let's see here. Am I okay in Southeast Indiana? Or I'm in Southeast Indiana. I'm in Southeast Indiana. Am I okay? Yeah, you should be fine. Depends on how southeast you go, but there's a small chance for a lot of Indiana for maybe a few rounds or maybe a few severe thunderstorms, but not supposed to be as crazy as it was out here, like in eastern Iowa. Eastern Iowa got hit the hardest today. Absolutely, you guys got slammed today. Where's the rotation in the tornado warning? Like I said, from what I think, it looks more of like a straight line wind damage concern to me. So somewhere embedded, if it was maybe one of these little areas here, but like I said, obviously I think it's mostly just wind damage at this point. I hardly think it's rotating anymore. Let's see here. Brian says getting hit as we speak. Very heavy rain and lightning non-stop. Well, stay safe out there, Brian. If there's anything I can do for you, let me know. I'm in Valley in Pennsylvania. Luckily, tornadoes are exceedingly rare here. Yep, I hear you. Even severe weather can be exceedingly rare there. Let's see here. Oh, sweet. It has a 21-day free trial. I'm going to use that a lot. Enjoy your 21 days. Let's see here. Yeah. But guys, can you all do me a favor and hit that subscribe button, leave a like, be greatly appreciated. Thank you, guys. Let's see here. Roby says I commented, of course, dropped a like, I guess. Thank you, Roby. Let's see here. Midian says I'm getting tired. I'm out. Thank you for what you do, Andrew. You're a gentleman and a scholar. Oh, thank you so much, Midian. Is that your name? Midian. Thank you. That's very sweet of you guys. Thank you so much. But like I said, either whenever this storm rolls into the Lake Michigan or the storms cross into Indiana, I'm probably gonna call it a night because it's already near midnight here for me, and I've already been live for over 3.5 hours, or at around 3.5 hours. I was the 222nd like. Do we have that many likes? Holy cow! No way. Do we really? Let's see. I'm pulling that up here. 226. Oh my gosh, y'all! Holy cow! We also reached 14.1K subscribers. Dude, thank you guys so much. That's awesome, y'all. Thank you. That's very sweet. And I also have to say let's see here. Oh, there's participants. Oh, there's a lot of people participating. Let's see. I don't know how you do it on here. Anyways, but thank you guys seriously so much. Very, very sweet. We're not 231. So guys, leave a like. It'd be greatly appreciated. And if you could, hit that subscribe button if you're new. Like I said. And most importantly, share this. Oh, what's happening out here? Uh-oh. Hold on a minute, y'all. We're going to turn back on the camera mode. But something just happened. We got a big warning out here. Let's see. What's this for? 80-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Is this out of that bulge I was talking about? No? Oh, yeah, that's further up north. What? Okay, well, we got a warning for 80-mile-an-hour wind gusts towards Platteville, Plainfield, Lily, Cashy, Crest Hill, Joliet, and Bolingbrook. Wow. Let's see here. We definitely got this out to more people. That's for sure. That's good. Yeah, I'm glad to have helped. That's for sure. Mid-sentence. Oh, yes, like, I'm off to bed. Need to rest and prepare for climbing into 100 degrees temperatures, Mark. Keep on Keep on keeping on. Thank you, Roby. Greatly appreciate it. Have a great night, by the way. Yeah, like I said, it's getting late for a lot of people, so I understand why. You know, starting to wind down here a little bit. Like I said, it even looks like a lot of these warnings now are for like 60-mile-an-hour winds. I mean, some of them are up to 70. Like I said, though, we have an 80-mile-an-hour wind gust, or an 80-mile-an-hour windstorm here. So we'll keep an eye on it. Let's see here. Thank goodness the warning hasn't produced a tornado. From what we know, yeah. Like I said, once again, I think this is also from just wind damage here. Let's try airport radar. Yeah. Let's see here. Try this guy. Back toward, yeah, there we go. Yeah, really strong winds out towards Eagle Lake, it looks like, in Union Grove. What's up, Penny? Hope you're doing good. See here, I work overnight, so I have to stay up to keep my sleep schedule. I hear you, Joker. See, Jay says I'm in Manuka. It's really bad over here. What's going on, Manuka? Where's Manuka? Illinois, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning. For whoa, you're right next to that one that's for 80-mile-an-hour winds out there. Yeah, Jay, stay safe out there. Let's see here. Oh, they canceled the tornado warning, y'all. So areas towards, let's see, Waterford, Wind Lake, Big Bend, Guthrie, Muskego, and let's see here, Potter Lake here. No longer a warning, or no longer a tornado warning, anyways. Yeah, we still got that severe thunderstorm warning to take its place. See, watching total, watching total, I can't see it, my thing cuts off here. Oh, okay. Oh, I got you, Godzilla. I'm trying to comment it, but somehow it's saying service unavailable. Oh, well, now it worked. Mobile homes don't do well in 80-mile-an-hour winds. That's very true. Yep. Obviously, so once again, Yorkville. This is in Illinois, by the way. Not too far from Chicago. Just slightly southwest of Chicago. Pretty crazy. But yeah, no, southwest of Chicago for Yorkville, Platteville, Plainfield, Romeoville, Bolingbrook, Shorewood, Rockdale, Joliet, Crest Hill, and Preston Heights. 80-mile-an-hour winds there. Proxy's back! What's up, Proxy? Saying, I'm back. My neighborhood experienced some brief power outages. I was booted offline for a little bit. Although the sky is clear in my area, those storms may be rolling in overnight. Proxy is probably due to the heat. Because one of my friends said that there was a power grid failure potential. Could be why. Because of the heat we've experienced. Yeah, today was hot. Real hot across the Ohio Valley. But I was actually talking about you earlier, Proxy. I was saying, because I was looking at the models, you're going to get hit tonight, it looks like. Let's see. I'll go ahead and show you real quickly. Let's see. Let me pull back up the models. But it looks like Cleveland will get hit at some point tonight. You can see how right in there, it shows pretty early for the most part. Shows pretty early for the most part. I mean, kind of like maybe anywhere from 5 to 7 a.m. Anywhere from 5 to 7 a.m. is kind of the timing. So you'll probably get some, severe thunderstorm activity, maybe. If anything, it's mostly just going to be for, some gusty winds. But just wanted to let you know, Proxy. Just giving you a heads up. Let's see here. I wake up to the storm, says Big Bomb. Oh, that's not good. Well, welcome back, dude. I hope you're doing good. Has I drank water yet? I have not. Yeah, we're getting close to 4 hours of coverage today, y'all. Pretty busy day, I'll tell you what. Seems like we've been live forever. Let's see here. Starting to see some pretty significant lightning in northwest Indiana. Yep, that's obviously this guy is kicking off here. Let's see. We're gonna switch over to Kilot. Yeah, Crest Hill, Joliet, Preston Heights, Rockdale, Shorewood, Lily Cache, Plainfield, Romeoville, Bolingbrook, Platteville, Yorkville, Oswego. Yeah, you guys are in a 80 mile an hour wind report. But yeah, no, you're probably seeing, like I said, you're probably seeing, you know, that lightning activity in northwest Indiana from either this guy or these guys. Probably both if you look at the 360. Let's see here. Prox says makes sense, Andrew. Fortunately, 75 degrees and clear right now in my area. Gotcha. What's the time of impact for Ohio? Supposed to start impacting Ohio maybe around like 3 a.m. Eastern. Once again, that's rough timing, essentially. Rough timing. But that's an estimate. Wow, look at this thing. This is turning into quite a nasty storm here. Let's see. It looks like Milwaukee's getting hit now. Or Milwaukee's probably been getting hit here. Yeah, no, Milwaukee. Milwaukee's starting to get it pretty good right now. Especially there towards Union Grove, y'all. Let's see. What is that for? 70 mile an hour winds there? And penny-size hail. Dude, I would issue this for 80 mile an hour winds because velocity showing multiple areas of potentially 80 mile an hour winds out there towards Union Grove in Twin Lakes region. Mount Pleasant, Somers, yeah. Oh, what's that? Is that a new report just came through? Looks like it. Let's see, Fort Atkinson, 4-inch tree branches snapped. Crazy, crazy. Let's see here. Yeah, let's see here. Proxy says, thank you for the forecast, Andrew. Much appreciated. No problem, Proxy. Just looking out for you. Let's see here. Jenny says, night, Penny, bus streams. Wait. Penny, are you leaving? Oh, I might go to sleep. It's late. It's 11:03 for me. Gotcha. It's 12:06 for me. But go get yourself some sleep. Have a wonderful night, Penny. These winds are not a joke. They're not. No, they are. That's the biggest concern. Is, you know, all of this crazy winds out there. It's nuts. Real crazy stuff here, y'all. Let's see here. See, wind is picking up bad in Pekin, Illinois. This is Eric. Let's see here. Yeah, is that for like northeastern Illinois? Because I could understand that. Yeah, northeast Illinois towards Chicago is getting hit pretty good right now. I honestly don't know why they put an 80 mile an hour wind gust possibility for this one storm here for Platteville and Plainview. It doesn't look as strong. Let's see here. Huge special weather statement issued in western Michigan. Let's see how big this is, you say. Where's the warning thing? Oh, there it is. Special weather statement. Oh, yeah, you're right. Wow, that thing is pretty big. Got Grand Rapids here. Winds in excess of 40 miles an hour and penny-sized hail. There you go. Probably starting to prepare Michigan for those storms later. Let's see. Today should have been a moderate risk for 45 sig for winds and a 5% tour. I agree. I actually agree with that. Like I said, I was wondering why they didn't do 5% tour. I was about to go off if they did not do that 30 sig on that last update. I would have been like, oh my gosh, y'all. No, but today definitely verified. We needed a 45 sig for eastern Iowa, obviously, and maybe extreme northwestern Illinois. Why does it feel like the 10% tornado risk are always hatched? Most of them are, but there is. We have covered events where they're not. G Fox, I was gonna say that, dude, but come on, I'm trying to keep it family friendly here. I was gonna say that though. I was, but then I was like, maybe I shouldn't. That's funny. Well, at least someone said it. Let's see here. How about South Bend, Indiana? I think you guys will get impacted at some point tonight. Well, a lot of Indiana will. South Bend, Indiana here. Let's see. You're for okay. You're getting hit. You're actually in a warning right now. 60-mile-an-hour wind gust. But believe it or not, this is not the main event. The main event's gonna happen in like a couple more hours. So it's like, yeah, we'll watch it. All right, let's see. We're gonna hop back to my other view. Yeah, we still got that slight risk for, you guys can see it on my other monitor there. We still have that slight risk here for flooding. Y'all see that slight risk out there? Right there, I'm moving? Yeah, this guy right here. All the way for like Indiana, Illinois, Iowa, Minnesota, Wisconsin, Michigan. Did I already say Ohio? Might have. Even a stream northwestern Pennsylvania, too. Severe thunderstorm watch was extended. It's probably not surprising to me. Oh, wow. Y'all, we just got a severe thunderstorm warning for Ohio. See, KIWX might be the best one. Where will the main event happen, Andrew? Golden, it's already been happening. Main event will be across eastern Iowa, which has already passed through, southern Wisconsin, which is pretty much done in Wisconsin, too. It's almost done in Illinois. The majority of this event's actually almost over, believe it or not, or the worst of it anyways. Because, let me show you guys real quickly. Here we go. So there is the convective outlook. You know, obviously severe weather is possible across the dark green 5% chance zone, 15% chance zone across. That's a really weird 5. That's like a pi signature or pi symbol. But the 15% chance there for you know, obviously the areas in yellow, 5% chance for the areas here in green, and then like I said, 30% chance for severe weather across areas here in the red. But like I said, you know, the storms are like right in here. Right now, that's where the storms are at. This previous risk extended over this way, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the risk was over here earlier. We already covered like 80% of this severe weather event today. We covered about 80% of it so far, in which we've now been live for 3 hours and 45 minutes almost. Possible routine. Okay. So possibly tomorrow night for Pennsylvania with the system. Yeah. Yep. Central Pennsylvania has a 5% chance for tornadoes. Or sorry, not tornadoes. Sorry, for severe weather. Whoops. Kind of said the wrong thing there. But no, 5% chance for severe thunderstorms. Just consisting of mostly just damaging winds, actually. Then whenever it comes to southeast Pennsylvania here, there is a 15% chance for damaging winds and a 5% chance for hail. There is a tornado threat tomorrow. All the way from like D.C. up to, let's see, southern New Hampshire. Yep. So that's that. Still got that 30 sig. Yeah, no, when the hail threat's mostly over, y'all. Hail threats. See that significant area? The storms are like right on the edge of this line now. I think most of the hail is done today. Same thing for the significant damaging winds. I think that, you know, that's going to be dropping a bit now. I think the majority of it's mostly over. We got a small chance for maybe a few brief tornadoes between, you know, northern Indiana and southern Michigan. But you know what, y'all? We covered most of this. We covered most of this event here. We're a lot further in the event than I thought we were. So it's almost done, actually. The worst of it's almost done. Because I mean we're past midnight now, so it's like, yeah. Tomorrow I'll be scared and nervous, says Leon. Don't be scared or nervous. No reason to. Rebecca says thank you, no problem. What's the biggest hail I've ever seen? I want to say it was golf ball size. I think I've seen golf ball size hail once. That's the biggest hail I've ever seen. Golden Arrow says, yes, thank you, Andrew, for the stream. I shared it several times on Facebook. So Midwestern Michigan is safe. I would keep an eye on it still because here, I'll go ahead and show you back to the models real quickly. If I even have the models up still, do I? Where's the models? Oh, I guess I don't have them up anymore. Oh, well. I don't. But what I was saying, though, is that, yeah, later on tonight, they will possibly move into Western. It won't be as crazy, but most of the crazy stuff should happen around, these areas here. Let's see here. How have you been, Leon? I've been pretty good. KDGF says, how many more hours do I plan on being on? Probably not too long. I may even cut it off at 4-hour mark. I don't know. Debating it, which is in 15 minutes. I don't know if I'm going to do it or not. But like I said, the majority of the hatch risk areas, such as, like I said, the 15% chance for hail and the 30% chance for damaging winds, that's already mostly through. Let's see here. There's an area of 5,000 ml Cape across southwest Iowa here. According to meso-analysis, that's quite excessive. Alright, let's see here. Milwaukee. Okay. They got, wow, look at this. So we had a report here of 60-mile-an-hour winds there towards Milwaukee. For the southwest side, anyways. But Milwaukee is no longer under a severe thunderstorm warning, as it is now crossing over Lake Michigan. Chicago's getting hit right now. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Have I ever done a 24-hour challenge? No, but I have streamed 14 hours before. I think I was up from 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. I think I was streaming. Pretty sure it was 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. I was live. That was like over a year ago. It was crazy. But yeah. Yeah, but I probably won't be on for too much longer. Marlene says, do I have any knowledge of what's causing all these unusual conditions over the world? Trinidad is expecting heavy rain with lots of flooding. I do. It is actually, a lot of it's the El Nino, the new Pacific, we call it the Pacific Oscillation. The surface temps of the Pacific Ocean. Let me show you something. So you notice how big the Pacific Ocean is? You see how it's like the biggest ocean in the world? There's a lot of effects that the Pacific causes, and especially there towards the equator, where we have the most direct sunlight. Essentially what's happening here is that the surface temperatures are a lot hotter than normal across the eastern or across the equator. They're in the Pacific Ocean. And all of that's just stirring up the weather patterns in different modes, considering that, we just got out of what we call a La Nina, which was the opposite effect, where the waters were cooler. It went from being cold, the waters being cold for the last 4 years, to now being hot, above normal. So that's shifting up all of the weather patterns across the globe, not just the United States, but everywhere, because the Pacific Ocean is a massive ocean. A lot of people don't know the true size of the Pacific. It's huge. It's a big ocean. Let's see here. Geomagnetic storms can impact and intensify weather. I haven't really done much research on that. I don't see how it would, personally, considering that, the upper atmosphere mostly blocks out a lot of the activity. Because, like, the magnetic field takes care of that. I don't see how that is. But yeah. It's a long live stream. Yeah, it was. It was a long live stream for sure. But anyways, okay, guys. Yeah, I think we're probably gonna call it a stream here at let's see here, at the 12. We'll call it a live stream here at in 12 minutes. That'll mark us for live for 4 hours, so that'll be good coverage. Possible rotation near Kansas. What? What's going on in Kansas? There's not even anything in Kansas. All right, let's work our way over to Kansas. Oh, is it out that severe thunderstorm warning there? It's got some wind gust reports on it. See here. Oh yeah, maybe some weak rotation. They don't have a tornado possible tag on it. Huh. Let's see here. So Joker says, "Aw." Like I said, guys, I'm starting to get whooped. Like I said, it's really mentally straining being live for hours at a time. So, but I think 4 hours of coverage is a long stream. Let's see here. Yeah, we're starting to see some storms moving to southwest Michigan here. Special weather statements, though, kind of main concern there for, just, gusty winds, potentially. And maybe some small hail. They said half-inch hail, maybe? Penny-size hail. So, yeah, penny-size hail and 40-mile-an-hour winds. So it's not too crazy out there. But eventually it will push in. Yep, looks like a lot of the activity is now moving. Oh, wow, that's significantly... Dude, that's significantly weakened as it went over Lake Michigan. Y'all see that? That thing is, like, no longer... Wow, that is really... That has really died out a bit. Goodness. Yeah, it's still... Right now it's kicking off the strongest towards Chicago and southwestbound. Papa Smurf, what's up? Hope you're doing good. I haven't seen you in a while. I don't know if you've been here recently, but I haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing good, Papa Smurf. Saying, what is the outlook for Northeast Ohio, where I reside? So I'm guessing you're talking near Cleveland area. That's where Proxy's at. But up in Northeast Ohio here, we got a slight risk, a severe threat level 2 out of 5. Just for, damaging wind gusts, maybe just for some gusty winds up to, maybe 60 miles per hour. At worst case scenario, maybe 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts could theoretically happen, but giving you a 15% chance of that for tomorrow morning, actually. Yep. See here. Lake Michigan usually shreds up storms. Yeah, I've noticed that. Let's see here. Caleb says around Tiffin, Ohio, still not get much because it doesn't look like the storm's dying out. Tiffin, Ohio? Tiffin, I think. No, you're still gonna get hit by the main line though later on. I would keep an eye on it. That I would. Let's go ahead and take a look at the tropics real quickly, y'all. Let's start winding down on the coverage here a little bit. Let's see. Whoa! Wow, that upgraded quickly. Dude, look at this, guys. We have a 70% chance of formation here now for the next 7 days. Good news is it's going to be a fish storm. It's not going to impact any areas of land, it doesn't look like, so that's good news. Definitely don't want that. EPAC also... Whoa, what's going on here? There's a storm going through the Caribbean, and it looks like it's going over areas north of Panama, south of the Yucatan, and tracking into the EPAC, the Eastern Pacific. Could also cause another tropical system. All right. See, GFS, yeah, keeps us well east of, well east of Bermuda. So I don't, at this point, I don't even think about
favorable for the development of severe weather, including
yeah, I don't even think Bermuda is going to be getting a
close to the watch area.
any impacts out of this at this point. So it looks like Bermuda is kind of good to go.
Alert for rapidly changing weather
Yeah,
conditions.
doesn't seem to be does not seem to be a big problem anymore.
Stay tuned to NOAA weather
Let's see here.
commercial radio and television
Oh yeah, me Papa Smurf and Proxy all reside in Northeast Ohio. So KDGF. Yeah, y'all
National Weather Service.
be safe out there.
What? Flooding caused by
Let me actually pull back up the weather or the models here. Let's see here.
a portion of northeast Illinois,
I think I had them somewhere.
areas
Where'd it go?
northern Kane. When? Until 1:45 a.m.
Let's see here. There we go.
May rise out of their banks.
Perfect.
Flooding may occur in poor drainage.
Got to turn on that dark mode. If anybody uses light mode, I feel bad for you.
Additional details at 8:44 p.m. Doppler radar indicates
Corn Belt.
heavy rain due to nearly stationary thunderstorms.
Okay, so you can see
Near Streamwood and Elgin.
kind of getting towards north central Ohio, maybe around like 5 o'clock a.m.
Storms. Additional
I'd say between like 5 and 8 o'clock you'll get hit somewhere.
1 to 3 hours.
Yeah, 5 and 8 a.m. tomorrow morning.
Minor flooding includes
So it's gonna be a pretty early event.
Palatine, Jet Plains,
I figure most of you guys will probably be asleep.
Buffalo Grove,
Let's see here. Caleb says, thanks for the amazing coverage. Have a good night. You too, Caleb. Thank you for joining.
Grove Village, Algonquin, Hunley, Canton Hills, Barrington, and Rolling
But, oh, whoa! What the heck? We just got a confirmed tornado, guys. It just popped up out of nowhere.
Safety flash. Flood advisory.
Look, it went from nothing
Waterways and other poor drainage
to a confirmed tornado. What the heck's happening here? Let's see. Radar confirmed it.
areas should use caution and avoid flood waters.
Oh, there it is right there. That right there might be a tornado. Yep, that sure is.
What? Flooding caused by excessive rain,
South of Piotone. Okay, well, I'll head off here when this tornado warning gets expired, y'all.
including the following area: DeKalb. When? Until 2 a.m.
Man, oh man.
Creeks and streams may rise out of their banks.
So,
Flooding may occur in poor drainage and urban areas.
whew, wow.
Roads and streets.
That's crazy. HRR Mars says 40 mile an hour wind gusts for Northeast Ohio.
1 p.m. Doppler radar
I mean, there is a threat for severe thunderstorms that could exceed that.
2 inches per hour moving toward areas
I probably just made over 100 people yawn just now.
up to 1 inch of rain.
I'm sorry.
Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to
But yeah, no, that's a confirmed tornado right there. It already looks like it lifted already.
experience minor
See, there's that debris
Alb, Sycamore, Sandwich, Genoa,
velocity.
Portland, Hinkley, Philmanock,
Wait,
Kirkland,
hold up.
Waterman, Maple Park, Malta, Kingston, Lee and Fairdale.
Why isn't my velocity working? It only does 2 frames.
www.weather.gov/.
Yeah, confirmed too, says Viper. Yep, it is.
Flood advisory means minor flooding along waterways and other poor drainage areas is imminent or may already be occurring.
To repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move it to a basement or exterior. Okay, so
The following is a
Piotone. Let's see here. Beecher, Grant Park, Goody now. I would keep an eye on this.
where portions of north central Illinois and northeast Illinois,
I think it'll be probably gone here in the next frame or so.
Illinois, and Winnebago. In northeast Illinois, McHenry,
No, it's still there, possibly rotating. Let's see. Correlation coefficient.
impacts, creeks and streams may
That was a debris signature. That itty bitty little guy.
may occur in poor drainage and urban areas.
Dude, it wasn't even warned. Look at that. So there was a debris signature, and there wasn't even a tornado warning. And then next frame, when the debris signature was kind of dismissed, they just issued the warning.
To continue for the next
So it looks like they were a little bit late. A little bit late on the warning there. Yeah, it went straight up tornado reported without even a tornado warning. So they got no warning whenever that touched down.
locations that will experience
That's scary.
include Rockford, Crystal Lake, Algonquin, Lake, Indiana,
Churro, do not spam, dude.
Belvedere, Woodstock, Hunley, Love,
You're giving other people no chances for me to see their comment. So anytime I see spammers, I'm like, nope, gonna skip over them at that point because it's kind of very rude and disrespectful. Trying to learn how to use weather models. What SPC instead of risk when I wouldn't see anything. Yeah. Well, that's wind gusts. You might have been looking at wind speeds, like sustained winds.
imminent or may already be occurring. Persons in the
Yeah, wind gusts are higher than sustained winds. Sustained is constant winds.
This is NOAA's weather radio. West North
Whoa! Is that it right there? Piotone? That right there? I don't know if that's a debris signature or not. Let's see. That's not good at all.
This is NOAA Weather Radio. W North G536 in DeKalb. Severe weather is occurring or forecast to occur in our listening.
Yeah, it's going right near Piotone.
This station will broadcast severe weather for Winnebago.
It'll be near Beecher and Goodnow and Grant Park.
Standard broadcasts will be curtailed to bring you the latest severe weather information.
Let's see here.
The current time
Leon says, I'll sleep. Have a good night. Good night, Leon. Yeah, I'm probably going to call it soon, too. I'm starting to get pretty tired, y'all. So, I think here soon I'm going to probably call it. Oh, wow! Dude, there's like no more severe thunderstorm warnings. Do you guys see that? What the heck just happened? Look at all the severe thunderstorm warnings from that to this. Still 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts possible out of it. Wow. Interesting. But yeah, no, guys, I probably think I'm gonna head off here right now, because we just now reached our 4-hour mark, guys. So, okay, well, guys, thank you for joining. If you guys did like this, leave a like. Be greatly appreciated. If you guys did enjoy the live stream, leave a like. Do me a favor, hit that subscribe button on the way out, and like I said, consider sharing this. Be greatly appreciated. It'd be greatly appreciated. Like I said, thank you guys so much. Big shout out to our donators for today. Gonna have to go up the list here and see our donators out there for today. So we had ourselves Proxy. Thank you so much, Proxy. Once again, we had Judy earlier, Proxy earlier, Judy earlier. We had Mail. Thank you so much. We had Zero, Amber, Big Bomb, Prepper, J-Lore, Ashes, and that's it. So thank you guys so much for supporting. Greatly appreciated. Like I said, it was a really long coverage today. That felt longer than 4 hours personally, but you know, it is what it is. Definitely thankful I was live for you guys. That's for sure. Proxy says good night, Andrew. Sleep well. See you next stream. All right. See you later, Proxy. Thank you for joining. And like I said, it'd be great. Like I said, thank you all for being here. New warning just got issued for Northwest Indiana. But yeah. Well, guys, thank you so much for being here. Let's see here. Thanks for awesome coverage, says Bacon. Thank you. Greatly appreciated. Good night, Papa Smurf. Good night, Big Bomb. Christine. Good night. Let's see here. Just my luck. As soon as the storm starts to hit my area, decides to, hey, let's make a tornado possible. Let's see here. 261 likes, too. Wow, that's crazy. That is crazy stuff. Thank you. And like I said, if you guys do want to support us, once again, leave a like, hit that subscribe button, and most importantly, share. That's the way to really support us. If you guys do want to support us, like with the programs and stuff like that, like the weather programs that we use, we do have a Venmo now. Like I said, it's at NWW116. If you guys do want to, you know, maybe help out with the programs and stuff like that, it would be greatly appreciated. But, all right. Well, you guys take care. Thank y'all so much for watching. We're going to go ahead and head over to the ending screen for tonight. Remember, join our Discord, guys. There's a link in the description. You guys can check out there. You know, essentially, you know, you guys can join it if you have any questions or anything like that after stream and stuff like that. So, just wanted to let you know. Let's see here. Jenny Lou says, thanks for everything, Andrew. You're very welcome, Jenny. No problem at all. No problem at all. Once again, y'all, thank you for being here. Thank you guys for, you know, hanging around and sticking around with us for tonight, you know, for the weather. Like I said, weather's going to continue on until like 5 a.m. or so, 6 a.m. So it's like, it's going to be a while. But, yeah, I'm definitely not able to do that. Like I said, I'm kind of losing my, or I'm kind of mentally strained right now, I should say. But, okay. Well, guys, stream's going to head off here now in 2 minutes. So, starting now, if you guys have anything you want to go ahead and say to your friends and family, go ahead and say goodbye. And, all right, you guys, we'll take care. Y'all stay safe out there, and we'll catch you guys later on. Peace out, my friends. Love y'all. Be safe. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace out.
45 a.m. Saturday for the following counties in Illinois, Boone, and Winnebago. Severe thunderstorm watch number 562 remains in effect until 2 a.m. Saturday, or 3 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, which includes the following counties in Illinois, Vero, Carroll, Cook, DuPage, Ford, Grundy, Iroquois, Kane, Kankakee, Kendall, LaSalle, Lake, Livingston, Marshall, McLean, Stevenson, Whiteside, Will and Woodford, and the following counties in Indiana: Benton, Jasper, Lake, Newton, and Porter, and the following: Winthrop Harbor to Wilmette Harbor, Illinois, Wilmette Harbor to Northerly Island, Illinois, Northerly Island to Calumet Harbor, Illinois, Calumet Harbor, Illinois to Gary, Indiana, Gary to Burns Harbor, Indiana, and Burns Harbor to Michigan City, Indiana. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds, in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. The following is a flash flood warning from the National Weather Service. Flash flood warning remains in effect until 2:15 a.m. Saturday for DuPage and southern Kane counties. At 10:12 p.m., Doppler radar indicated a cluster of thunderstorms with heavy rainfall moving into the area. Rain rates exceeding 1 inch per hour are possible with these storms. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding. Source: radar. Impact: rapid onset flooding of creeks, streams, drainage ditches.